Gotta, gotta turn on your microphone there, buddy.
Buddy, gotta turn on your microphone there, buddy.
Well, we're gonna start Mass Effect 2 up tonight. I'm super excited for this. Continuing on with one of the best trilogies that have ever existed in any form of media. I love this Mass Effect stuff. I don't know how the import stuff's gonna work. Not entirely sure how that funkiness is gonna go down. So we will have to see. I don't know if we go into extras and there's like import shit. Let's check out some options. Generic plug and play. That's me. Generic. Film grain. Off. Hell no, man. Depth and realism. I love depth and realism. No motion blur. And we're doing borderless. We're doing borderless. Boom. Did it do it? So I'm in borderless? Borderless? Is that what I'm in? It doesn't look like there's a whole lot of options here. Set a number. 240, 8,000. You can pump that up pretty high. I don't have HDR. Right. Volumes. What about gameplay here? I want subtitles. Aha. See, that should be on. Auto level up off. We're gonna get to choose the difficulty when we go in and set things up, so. Yeah. Gape 'em. Gape 'em. Alright, new game. Let's start up good old Mass Effect 2. Import ME1 character. That's me, John Shepard. Wait, why is that level 57? I was at level 58. I may have even been level 59. That's weird. How it know? I beat the game yesterday, but I was definitely further along than that. That's really strange. ME2. What's it? Legendary import. Why is my character lower leveled? Like that's weird. It's so strange. Oh, level 57. Oh, because I was leveling up differently, wasn't I? I was doing 1 through 30. So I could have been on like 28 or something like that. No, I didn't think about that. You know what? Fuck it. Who cares? Whatever it is, we'll go with it. It's who we are. Veteran hardcore insanity. Who've already beaten Mass Effect 2 and want a bigger challenge. Enemies are extremely tough, react quickly, have significantly upgraded weapons, and use powers aggressively. Right, we'll continue with veteran. Auto level up off. I didn't see anything that said anything else. I was just confused because I was using the other leveling system, and that threw me off. I should have used the standard leveling system. I don't know why I used the other one. It would have made more more sense. All right. What? Name, John Shepard. Rank, 57. Can I change that? I wasn't done reading all of it. Whoops. Can I skip this and can we go back and look at that again?
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Puff Puff Pass. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save Citadel Council and earned humanity membership in the prestigious group. Now the Council's forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all organic civilization, 50,000 years, have returned to quell the... Mass Effect 2! I can't even read that quick enough. Jesus Christ.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
Oh, they'll be here.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
There's no time to argue.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye.
But remember, Joker can't walk.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Captain always goes down with his ship. Go to the cockpit.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
I'll give him an upper decker.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Oh, okay. Should we take the elevator?
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Hold together. We got bigger problems than holding together, man. It's got a dent and possibly a really large hole, and it has the hull has been breached.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Don't throw your life away.
Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
But we can't get by that.
Watch the arm.
Yeah, do you want to live or have a couple broken bones? Well, if you're just gonna kill him, you should have killed him at the end of the last game. That's stupid. That's a dumb way to start. Stupid. I remember having questionable thoughts at the beginning of Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? Yeah, sure. I mean, we just literally played it yesterday, and it's been less than a week since we started it, but yeah, let's see an interactive comic. I'm good at reading. It's kind of what I do. Dark
Just another
Horse.
routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined,
Racist.
ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. A dream. A nightmare.
This isn't how Commander Shepard
We
talks.
were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari,
And my girlfriend.
she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves.
What up, your mom is here. How you doing, dude?
Will. I had to
Happy
destroy
Wednesday.
the base and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating
Hey! What's up, Jengus?
The Reaper.
How you doing?
And Saren
Happy
was
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself.
It's for all the bits.
Believing the lies
That was a
Sovereign
lot of
telling.
bits. That was 17 bits.
Before I could convince him
Thanks.
to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend and a great soldier, but I had to choose, and I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die.
We're getting filled in
With
on
my
the
team
things I
mostly
did
intact,
yesterday.
We chased Saren
In
and his
comic
army to
form.
Iris, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew.
10 more bits, you crazy
We were just
person.
one ship
27 bits, that's
against
too many
Saren's
bits.
growing army.
Thank you.
I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Ash's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted.
We inserted
We
things
arrived
into
on
each
islands
other.
Close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to
He was
fight.
done running because he shot himself in the head.
Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the
it just
Council,
keeps going.
it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust.
Who doesn't want to trust
Both
Keith
great
David?
leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army.
Cleanup duty.
Just another
Duty.
routine mission.
And then I died. That was kind of cool. Especially if you hadn't played the Mass Effect 1 in a while. That's kind of cool that it like rehashes and it shows you all the choices that you made prior. I don't think that I ever saw that before. I don't think when I've ever played the game, I ever watched the comic. I was like, why would I watch a comic? I've already played it. That was nifty. That was nifty. We can rebuild them. Stronger, faster, moving faster. It's AOL. We can rebuild him. Oh no, we're becoming Steve Austin. We're gonna become the $1 million. Wait, what is it? The $1 billion man. We're gonna become the bionic person. That's me, bionic. Dude, they gave me a brain. If I only had a brain. Missing in action. Save your crew from an overwhelming attack. Why do I look different? This is not the way I look. Dude, what the fuck? Where's my eyebrows and shit? Where's my cool facial hair? Like, that does not look like me. Why did they change it so much? This is not the Shepard I know. That's not Shepard. That's bullshit. Where is it? What did I do? Which one? I think we have it on, I think I have it on one of these. This one? Oh, okay. That did something. Nope. That wasn't it. Where did the music go? Where's the wallpaper that I added? Oh, right here. Hey, it's Will Smith. All right, Will Smith. I see what it's like. This is Shepard. This dude. Look at this guy. Look at this handsome chap. Look at this. Look at this handsome chap right here. And look at this dick bucket over here. Ah! Look at that. What the hell happened? Look at this handsome gentleman right here. This guy, he's all sexy and ready to kill aliens and stuff. And this dude's like, yo, I don't have eyebrows or facial hair. Where's my scar? What happened to my Shepard? What did you do to him? Like the skin tone's all wrong? You fucked him up. This is fucked up. Why does it look so different? The import facial character is fucked up, game. It's fucked up. That's even worse. That's fucking frightening. All right, we can change this up though. We can change this up. We can make it right. Hair, facial structure, eyes, hair, beard, hair color, facial hair color. Oh my god. There we go. So much better. I don't know what color that is. Is that right? I don't know what colors these are. I'm gonna choose the wrong one. Which one's just fucking brown? Is that right? I want black hair, man. Is that black hair? Which one's black hair? I can't tell. Is that black hair? Is that green hair? Aha, there we go. This is how we tell. Now there's hair on his head, and I can see what color it is. Aha, that's black. That looks pretty black to me. Now we can take care of all the hair. All right. Yeah, it's so weird, man. They changed things up. That's so strange. I don't know why they did that. It looks kind of like me. I don't know why they changed it. Not quite. Facial structure, skin tone, complex. Stop. Head? No, we're not going to change that up. Can't go back. That's weird. But there's no, like, going back. If I hit the B button, it goes all the way back. There's no way to, like, once I select one of these things, I can't, like, jump back in the menu. Oh, you just hit accept. Oh, okay. I got it. That's weird. I think the nose is right. Where's, like, facial scars and stuff? I had a big-ass scar across my face. I know they reconstructed me. What color's the other one here? Oh, that's just it's just a lighter brown. That's it. You can see the facial hair better. Maybe they don't line up right. It looks like they have different colors for... That's darker. That's lighter. We're going with the darker. You can actually see it. So weird. It looks better, but where's complexion? Ah! What complexion was he? Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. I am the knight. I wish I could see colors better than what I do. That looks closer, right? That complexion? I can't tell. Like what resembles? What's a good complexion that resembles my Shepard there, like right above me? What's the one that resembles that one? Like none of these look quite... Like, these are all jokishly wrong hues. Like, nothing looks right. I'm gonna be a tomato. I want my Shepard to be a tomato. Is that okay? Seems kind of weird too. I mean, he's not a white dude. The lighting here is kind of nice, but I wish it was lighter. I wish I can't tell. I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't make that big of a difference. That's just too pale. We can't be that pale. Alright, I guess we just have to be what we are. We got brown eyes. I'm good with our brown eyes. Yeah, we're not... I don't think... It doesn't look like I need to change much of anything else. He looks about right. You don't get any scars, though. They don't let you have scars. Scars. Oh, shit! Just... change that up. Oh yeah, let's give him a creepy faint mustache. Yeah, everyone likes that. Everyone likes... That's like my mustache. It's just sad. It's just sad. You got no mustache here. You got no mustache. Ugh. Ah! kind of facial hair? Is that supposed to be just like 5 o'clock shadow? They did a really bad job with the facial hair. Well, there's some scruff. They did a horrible job with the facial hair. We'll stick with our goatee. All right. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get our Shepard to be. I think that's close enough. I don't think I'm getting any closer to than that, right? They don't let me have a scar anymore. It's not identical. I think my other Shepard's far more handsome. I'm still not convinced with my skin tone. I still feel weird about my skin tone. Ah! Oh my god, you can do this? There we are. That's perfect. No, that's better. That's better. It looks wrong now. That messed with my perception of how Shepard's supposed to look. I think we fucked with it. I think we ruined him. Yeah, I'm just not convinced the skin tone is right. Like, that's like a nice cocoa-y, caramely brown right there, and that doesn't exist in this game. Or at least that I can tell. Like, it goes to like this fucking extreme over here. Nothing just seems quite right. If that's too far. I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem like they got skin tones right in this. They seem like we're gonna go into the game and I'm gonna be like, yeah, this isn't me. I mean, what can we do? I mean, I guess that's about as close as we're gonna get, yeah? It's just, I mean, just look at how sexy that other Shepard is, man. This dude right here, he's so damn handsome. It's just, all right, now when we play the game, we'll just have that face and it'll be fine. See, perfect. I did this right. Everything is the way it should be. Now he's Shepard. He just doesn't look anywhere. It's Shepard. All right. Well, yeah, that lovely skin tone does not exist in this game, which is really disappointing. I think that's the closest I'm gonna get. I'm not even a big fan of it, but it's not that gorgeous cocoa-y brown, man. Oh man, it's such a nice color, and he looked so, that skin tone was so beautiful. So beautiful. And then we get stop. Boy, these games act differently. Alright, but, I mean, I guess we spent like an hour me staring at my Shepard here. Alright, so the last game, I was definitely a soldier. There was no question about it. But, I guess we can change him up a bit. If we wanted. Looks like there's more choices in this one. Adrenaline rush, concussive shot. I liked the way my Shepard was, especially because I got to use an assault rifle. Nobody else uses an assault rifle? Well, that's unfortunate. Sniper rifle, heavy pistol, submachine gun. I don't want any of that. I want another assault rifle. Alright, we're gonna stick with soldier. That's what I was in the last one. We'll stick with that in this one. Yep, it's who we are. That's me! John! Shepard! The most handsome man in the galaxy! Better hide your kids!
Something's wrong.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
What numbers?
Wake up, Commander.
See, now that's better lighting that you can see the skin tone on.
Facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Hey, that's wrong too. Oh man, maybe we could have made myself a little bit more cocoa-y brown.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
We are what we are.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
Okay. Why are you yelling at me?
This pistol
Renegade, Paragon.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Thermal clip. Y'all went from having infinite ammo to not having infinite ammo? I like it. There. 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 Yeah, I see it. I see it. I don't think I needed the arrow, but I'll never miss that.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
What happened to infinite ammo, game? Oh, we're in the future, but now we're not in the future.
Look out!
Look out for what? Oh, enemies? I love enemies.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
I'm a level 5 soldier. That's it? Makes you tougher, stronger, faster, and more charismatic. That's me. Ah. Boost combat awareness for a brief time, slowing your enemies by comparison. That's kind of cool. Where's my charisma? It said it boosted my charisma. I want more charisma. 2 squad points. Got it. 3 squad points. Got it. 4 squad points. I only have 2. Evolves combat mastery in one of the following. Commando. Your killing intent is ever present, increasing weapon damage and storm speed and giving a damage bonus to powers. And your survival instinct grants you an intense concentration that further increases weapon damage and storm speed and gives you a duration bonus to powers. Ah, got you. So they're just slightly different. Yeah, we're gonna stick with that. I don't know where my charisma comes from, but hey. Paragon. Yeah, it's just boosting up how much we get from each. That's cool. auto level up. I'm sure all that's helpful, but I think the further we can get in combat mastery, the better off I'll be. Damn, look at all that money I have. Holy shit, is that $1 million? Dude, I'm fucking rich. I'm rich, motherfucker. We got pretty close to max level. I got to 57, which I'm assuming is, you know, not that bad. Why do guns have ammo now? Do they explain that? I got cover. Found it. She said plural. That was singular. Ah, what shot me?
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is
Thank you, I'm amazing. Where's all the ammo? Do they not drop ammo? Oh. Here's 5 rounds. Good luck. I think this is why I disliked Mass Effect 2 a bit more. Yo, that guy just murdered all of you. Shame on you, giant murder robot.
more reinforcements heading your way. Grab the
Grenade launcher.
Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Sure. I get a grenade launcher? Hell yeah, man.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
I did that. It also seemed to have hurt me. How do I switch guns? Does the Y button switch guns? I don't want to hit it. What if I accidentally, like, heal or some shit? Storm through the fire? That's a bad idea. It's fire.
You're doing great, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
Read me. You read me, man. I'm not LeVar Burton. I can't read your damn rainbow. Oh, it looks like it has stuff in there. Okay. Probably wasn't a great thing to let those things explode.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to
We got
accelerate the
money.
process, we've moved.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical.
That's
Over
Steve
4
Blum.
million credits so far, but nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
I haven't seen Yvonne Strahovski, however you probably pronounce her name. Strovsky? Yvonne Strovsky? I've seen her in like one thing. Maybe 2. You're gonna die! Hi, robot! Look at you stomp around. You're a big guy.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Damn! That guy's not nice to people. Maybe Miranda's an asshole. Miranda's an asshole. I'm not a hostile, I'm a robot. Beep bop boop bip.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Oh, what's up, Jacob? Who are you?
With Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
See, like, all the other skin tones look perfectly fine in this environment. In the like making menu, they look weird.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
2 years?
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Always hit them with the good stuff. Always hit them with the good stuff. Just constantly hit them with the good stuff. What's up, Merc? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good evening. Were you gaming tonight? If you were, what were you playing, man? Well, hit him with the good. I don't know what the hell the good stuff. Hit him with whatever you want. Pull.
That's it. You're falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Either way, man, I hope you're doing well.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Yeah, I've had a couple of close calls while on stream. There have been a few where I've just been like, I'm good. Yeah, you know it's time. You know it's time. You know when it is. The Vanishing Ethan Carter was a lot of fun. I like that one. Did you finish it, or were you forced to kind of stop when you said you were falling asleep? I really liked it. It was cool. Interesting walking simulator versus like it has a bit more adventure style stuff than just like mindlessly wandering around in an environment like some other ones are. So at least it has like a bit more interactivity, which I thought was cool. A little bit more of that bridge between walking simulator and adventure game. Not quite adventure game, but a little bit better. You couldn't get into it. You liked Edith Finch a lot better. I never played Edith Finch, but I liked Ethan Carter. And there was, what was the other one? There was another one with like somebody else's name. Walking Simulator. There's a literal game called Walking Simulator. It's a literal game. Called Walking Simulator. Where's Walking Simulator games? Games. I can't remember what it was, but there was another one that kind of like Gone Home was pretty good. Stanley Parable was pretty good, but none of those are the ones that I was thinking of. I honestly don't see it. It was a pretty big one too for a while. I'd have to look at my Steam library. Dear Esther, that's what it was called. Dear Esther. That was the first one that I ever played, and I think it's a Half-Life mod that got turned into like its own thing. Dear Esther was the first time I had ever played something like that, and I really enjoyed Dear Esther. I mean, it's the epitome of a walking simulator. You go forward, and sometimes you can veer off the path, and you get a little bit more information on like what's happening. But for the most part, it's just like, hey, you know, just wander around and listen to this story. Like it's a way to kind of like have, you know, like a book on tape, like an audio book on tape. They're called audiobooks now. But it's kind of like a way of like telling a story and just like looking around and things to make you feel like you're doing something. And you know, I kind of liked that. Dear Esther was kind of cool, but it was like the jumping point for what like a walking simulator. At least it was the first one that I had really ever experienced. And I had played a bunch afterwards, and I really liked Ethan Carter. Ethan Carter has like a nice mix of like, it's not quite horror, but a bit of like ambience of like uncertainty. Gone Home is absolutely fantastic, and that one at least involves a bit more adventure game into it. It's definitely walking simulator, but it adds some more adventure game. I like the ones that bridge that gap, and it's kind of probably why I like Vanishing of Ethan Carter, because it has like some puzzles and stuff that you have to do along the way. Even though it's not exactly an adventure game, you could say it kind of toes the line of that, and I like those. Like Soma does a great job of horror and stuff like that, but it actually has like enemies and stuff stalking you, so even though it's like one of those like hide in boxes, you know, horror games, it at least adds a little something to it. I haven't played Everybody's Gone to Rapture either. I thought that was like a PlayStation exclusive for a while, I thought, and then maybe it's on PC, but no, I haven't played that one either. I haven't played a bunch of them. I played the Stanley Parable. I played Dear Esther, The Vanishing of Ethan Carter, Gone Home. This is listing like Journey and Abzu on there. I played those. Those are fun. This also says Myst, and Myst is more of an adventure game. Same with Amnesia. I don't think this list is absolutely the best. Myst is a lot more of a... The Unfinished Swan Song, that was really good. And there's a bunch. But I haven't... what remains of Edith Finch and Everybody's Gone to Rapture are definitely on my list of stuff to play at some point. I've just never gotten around to doing them. But I would like to. I personally enjoyed The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Sometimes maybe like the story has to like draw you in. And if, you know, the story isn't really drawing you in or doing something to, like, capture your attention, then I can understand why it wouldn't, like, be your cup of tea. It kind of starts out slow, but I think Ethan Carter kind of picks up towards the end. Oh, shit. Look at me dancing in my chair. Hey, what's up, Starpy? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? How you doing? Happy evening, everyone. To all of you coming in with Starby, I'm Serial Killer. Awkward pause. All right, now that we got that out of the way, playing Mass Effect 2.
No, I doesn't.
The hell you doing, Michael?
You're right. Alcohol is very, very bad for children. But once you turn
the hell you doing, Michael?
It becomes very, very good. So
4 months. Are you crazy, Michael? Are you crazy? 4 months? Are you crazy? Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Unnecessary, but extremely appreciated. Thank you so much, dude. And enjoy your emotes. I saw you were playing Dark Souls 2 tonight. How are you digging that? It's a fun one. It's a fun one. It's not the greatest Dark Souls game, but it's a good one. We're over here playing Mass Effect 2. We're right at the beginning of the game too. I spent like 20 minutes trying to get my Shepard to look right, because apparently the customization system is slightly different. So when they imported my character from 1, like I had like blonde facial hair and stuff like that, and they changed up the way I look. I'm no longer like a caramel complected beautiful man. We got this not as nice kind of like darker shade. I couldn't figure it out. The lighting at the beginning of the game was kind of wonky, so I couldn't quite tell. I mean, you look at Jacob and you could go, man, that's some nice brown skin. Then you look at Shepard and you go, I mean, you're okay looking. I mean, I'm still handsome, don't get me wrong. I'm still handsome. I'm just not as handsome as I could be. I mean, I want to be the universe's, the Milky Way's sexiest man. And, you know, because they made me alter my skin tone, now we're just kind of like, still right there, but there might be someone slightly sexier. Jacob might have taken that banner away from us. He's looking pretty fine himself. It's pretty fun so far. You already killed many NPCs and you don't regret it. You gotta murder the NPCs, man. They're there just to get you, bruh. They're there to get you. They're there to get you. Starpy's character looks like a beautiful love child of a Krogan and Gerudo who works at Wendy's. I don't understand that comment. What does someone that works at Wendy's look like? It's me, isn't it? Unkempt, shaggy beard. You got like, I'm like handing you your French fries and you're like, that's more beard hair than French fries. I can't eat this, sir. And I'm like, no, that's seasoning. That's our secret seasoning. That's our secret seasoning here at this Wendy's. Don't mind the sticky white stuff at the bottom either. That's the dipping sauce. This is the remake? Yes, this is the remake. This is the remasters of 1, 2, and 3. I beat I beat 1 yesterday, so we just jumped into 2 today. And we probably would be further along if the import process went a little bit better. Welcome to Wendy's. What can we make fresh for you today? Exactly. And it's fresh because it's coming straight from the source. How much more fresh can it be? Secret seasoning! Secret seasoning! Plus, you probably get like a little facial dandruff in there as well. What better than beard hairs and facial dandruff? You know, if it makes you feel better, you can think of them as pubes. Pubis. In my French fries? I really like Dark Souls 2. Have you played Dark Souls 1 at all?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Can my nickname be Meat Tubes? I want to be Meat Tubes Shepard. that's what I want to be. Meat Tubes Shepard. Hey, look, it's Meat Tubes. That's me, Meat Tubes. And you know what the best part is? It's not referring to my meat tube. I literally was just meating tubes. We don't even know if Shepard has meat tubes. Did they put that back together? Did they enhance them? We're like $1 million man right now. We're freaking Steve Austin. You know, we're they put us back together. Faster, stronger, smarter, sexier, not as tall, but definitely less hair. You did? Nice. DS1's a good one. Only NPC you killed was Solaire by accident. You murdered? How did you praise the sun if you murdered the sun praiser? The god of the sun, Solaire. His name means sun, soul, duh. Why would you do that? What 3 bosses did you kill in like an hour? It was like some fire demon and some lava crab thing and then Bed of Chaos. Oof. Yeah, man, Bed of Chaos, that dude. Oh, yeah, you're going down towards Bed of Chaos, and you can find... Solera goes crazy. If you don't follow the story steps right, Solera goes, like, nutty, and he starts attacking you and stuff. That was so depressing. Like, I got there, and I was just like, what's happening? No, we were friends! No, what are you doing? And then I murdered him. I stabbed him right in the dick, and I was just like, you don't need that anymore. Yeah, the Fire Sage Demon, the Demon Centipede, yeah, they're all just, like, right in a row. Gotta go to bed. Have a great rest of my stream, and see you on the next one. Thanks for stopping by, Merc, and thanks for the raid. I hope you enjoy the rest of Ethan Carter if you do finish it. It's a really good one. I really enjoyed that. But yeah, so how far did you get into Dark Souls 2 tonight? But it's I really enjoy 2. People shit on 2 a lot, but I think that 2 is a really fantastic game. Honestly, I think if 2 came before 1, everyone would be praising how good 2 was, and you'd be like, okay, 1 made everything better. Like 2. 2 is a huge game, too. It's massive. I think that's cool, too. You got to Majula, killed Emerald Herald, and the blacksmith, and shopkeep guy, and then the guy with the cool blue sword. Oh, man. You killed the blacksmith. That poor, depressed guy. You didn't even get him his tools back, and you murdered him. How dare you? You're gonna have to start over again. You can't kill everyone. The one dude that counts the deaths? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure by the end of that game I had like 8,000 deaths. It's tough. Are you playing the what was the not the original one, Scholars of the First Sin version? Is that what you're playing? Dark Souls 2 Scholars of the First Sin, or are you playing the original Dark Souls 2 with the DLC? Scholars of the First Sin. That one, so that's like kind of a remaster as well. Since the second one had like tons of fucking issues after all the DLC for the first one, for the second game that came out, like all the DLC, like after the season pass finished up, they kind of remastered the game and released Scholars of the First Sin and rebalanced a bunch of stuff. Like they changed enemy placements, they changed like enemy HP and stuff like that. They fixed like weapon degradation, sort of. Yeah, they made like a bunch of changes to it, and I think it was actually a bit better. I like Scholar of the First Sin quite a bit more. And yeah, there were some questionable enemy placements. Some people say some places are harder, and some people say some places are easier. But overall, I mean, either way, I think it's a good experience. It's definitely got some issues. There's no question about it. Unlike... There's always enemy spam in the Dark Souls game. Like, if you're not smart, you can always get over-encumbered by, like, 5,000 enemies. You always have to be mindful about going into things. But one of the big issues that Dark Souls 2 has is that they're just, like... It's difficult because there's 1,000 enemies attacking you at one time. And that can be a bit frustrating. But I think other than that... That's only really, like, a handful of environments. Not every one of those do that. It's fun. It's really fun. It has lots of branching paths. There's so much to do in it. It's a good one. And the DLC is absolutely fantastic. It also has some really cool bosses. Some very cool bosses. Some extremely difficult and frustrating ones, but some extremely well done and really fun ones to play. It's a good one. It's a good one. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I've been thinking that I wanted to go back through and play the original 2, not Scholars of the First Sin. Because I played most of 2 and then I stopped. And then when Scholars of the First Sin came out, I picked that up and beat that. And then I was like, you know what, I want to go back and like beat the original 2. Because I never did that. Just to like, now that I have an idea of what like Scholars of the First Sin had, I want to know like, I want to remember what they changed. Because I originally bought it on the Xbox 360 and got really frustrated at it. It was just like, this, and stopped. And then Scholars came out and I was just like, all right, let's try this one. And that one seemed a lot better to me. I hope you have fun with it. It's a good one. 2 has some of your favorite art. It's well done. It's well done. If you ever, when you're done, go up and look like the making of, and it's really fascinating. There's a lot of interesting history that went into that game. And I mean history as far as like development standpoint stuff. It's really fascinating how it had kind of a tumultuous development cycle. Very, very ambitious. Like the idea behind it was basically they saw Dark Souls 1 and they wanted to make it bigger and better. That was kind of the idea, and they just kind of went overboard with their ideas. And so like everything kind of had to be like changed and pared down and stuff. It's fascinating to listen to about. I really enjoyed researching like the making of. There's a bunch of good videos out there. People are obsessed over the Dark Souls franchise. Obsessed. So much information out there. Like they're squeezing blood from a stone, and like every bit of information that they come out with, it's just like, that's interesting and fascinating. Jacob has great balance. He's breathing. We're just kind of having a staring contest. Sorry. We're playing a game.
Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Like, a third penis?
What can you tell me about the
I have
project?
3 now?
Are there other test subjects?
What do I do with them?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
That's funny that they call it Project Lazarus. I mean, isn't that exactly what the Lazarus Pit is? It's meant to like the Fountain of Youth. It's meant to like give you longevity, right? Isn't that like a Bible thing? I don't know. Who fucking cares? The Bible mythos is so strange. Yeah. So the Lazarus Pit's supposed to give you kind of like eternal youth as long as you kind of like keep going into it. And it's supposed to be able to like rejuvenate or bring somebody back from the dead as well, I think. So Project Lazarus kind of makes sense, right? Instead of calling him Zombie Shepard.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damn if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
More of an outside job kind of guy, but if you want to do the inside jobs, that's good. You never thought about having good balance while standing until you played Wii Fit with the balance board? Yeah. Bible-related story of rebirth. Right. Like Jesus. But with liquid. Jesus is a zombie too, as far as I'm concerned, man. That dude was dead, and he popped back to life. Fucking goddamn zombie. I learned that when you're standing, you always want to have good posture. A lot of people like to like slouch their shoulders, like roll their shoulders forward. I'm a victim of that too. I don't have. While sitting, my posture's usually okay, but if like I'm in a bar stool, I'm totally the person hunched over, like yeah. My ex, dude, man, that girl just sat up straight all the time. I'm convinced that, like, I was like a foot taller than her, but I'm pretty sure that when she was like sitting down, like our torsos were the same height because I slouched so much. Her ass was. Yeah, posture's good. Also, you don't ever want to lock your knees when you're standing for a long time because that one causes your legs to get tired quicker, but you want to have like a little bit of bend in them. At least that's what I was told, especially when you're standing for a long time. So these guys are going to fall over soon. They've only been standing there like 5 minutes, but they're going to get tired soon.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just
like
about
shifting.
everybody
You also want to
survived.
shift weight.
A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Liara? Non-Alliance crew, Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made... But what about Garrison Rex? Oh, but everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew. Wait, but that didn't include... But there's Garrison Rex. They weren't Alliance. Well, it was Garrus Alliance. He quit. He quit the C-Sex. And what about Caden? Oh, whatever. My brain.
You know what any of them are
Everyone.
doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
I want to find
They were
them.
my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some
Didn't
gunfire
sound
and
good.
an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
The first time I played through this series, I totally seduced the hell out of Miranda. I totally seduced the hell out of her.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check.
Thick mechs. The ass. The round bottom part.
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Of course they put meat tubes in the D-Wing.
Stay on this frequency.
Of course they put meat tubes in the D-Wing. Where else are you gonna put them? Love the idea that the station is literally in a coup and blowing up around them, and Shepard's like, tell me more. It's not necessary. He said he'd play 20 questions with me. I'm gonna ask all those questions. I have 20. We've only asked like 7.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's
I
him.
still got 13 more.
He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
No. Ah! I'm not comfortable with this. I'm not comfortable with this. Hey, we need to get all the information we can get.
Log update. The Lazarus project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive.
He's alive!
It's the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
You also called her a cold bitch. Jacob. I'm like 5 years old. I'm totally like 5 years old. I've never grown up. I've never grown up. Ever. I still find fart jokes hilarious.
Coming.
Where? How did you see trouble?
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving
Right?
toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. I'll see what I can do.
Don't get pinned down. I feel that that's not something completely under my control, but I'll try. Pew! Pew! That glass is impenetrable. You shoot it. You shoot it. Shoot it.
Right. Staying close. On my way. Sure thing. Right. Grabbing cover. Moving. Positioning. Right.
I like this game.
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry! They're out of control.
those stairs, Shepard.
I'm hit! They shot me!
You should tell him you're with meat tubes. This is all like a simulation, though, just to make sure that I'm okay, right? Are you okay? See, it's not. Is that Miranda? Are you okay? Are you okay? We're giving him sleeping pills. Sleeping pills.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed.
What did I do?
Refuse to let that happen.
It made her voice all warbly and weird.
Shepard, down here!
She gives everyone the mute of my seat. I am a hoe, though. I'm totally a hoe. We did seduce Liara. That was our lady friend.
Bastards got me in the leg!
Alright, well, it looks like he's tired too. Shoot him. I remember you. You're Wilson.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, Steve Blum.
We'll talk about this after we fix my leg.
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel.
Wilson! Okay, but now I'm gonna take it. Unity! Where? Which one's Unity?
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't trust any of you.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over at D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
This isn't a bad way to do a tutorial to the beginning of the game, like telling you how, like, the... You know, how the game works. It's kind of cool.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Oh man, shoot this guy again.
The canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
These mechs don't know when to quit.
Can't stop, won't stop. Overload crates? How do we overload the... What's overload? Overload. What? I did.
The fastest way to the shuttles is through those canisters.
Okay, like, below that. Right. I did. I hit overload. Adrenaline rush. Oh, what's overload? Oh, incendiary. Oh, you have overload. Oh. I guess that makes sense.
Let's get out of here.
I guess that makes sense.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Not Cerberus! I've heard of them. We took down a bunch of Cerberus individuals.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Sarah. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man?
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
First name Elusive, last Man. I mean, there are people that have the last name Man. I don't think anyone's naming their kid Elusive, though I wouldn't be surprised if somebody named their kid Elusive.
I'll never work for Cerberus!
I don't care what they did
Never!
or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
Oh, I will tell it to your boss. Also, thank you! I mean, if it allowed me to shoot him in the leg and leave him, that would be the option that we choose right now. We don't need the extra gun. I am perfectly capable of murdering everything on my own. At the beginning of the last game, when my companions couldn't stay alive, I carried them. No, ammo's not the same. You actually had infinite ammo in the first game, and now they're like, oh, you have ammo now. I don't understand how that works. It's like we took a step backwards. Infinite ammo was so cool, and now they're like, no, 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 no. We made a mistake. You now have 40 ammo instead of all the ammo. It's a really loud helicopter. Oh yeah, this is like, they didn't change anything as far as like how the game works. Yeah, this is absolutely still the same in that regard, for sure.
Having a nice trip. Stun him!
Did I kill it? Yeah. Nothing else changed in that regard. I forgot, you didn't play the first one. Yeah, I don't believe that they made any differences, or made any, like, large sweeping changes outside of, just kind of, like, remastering stuff. I actually don't know what they changed in the games. I have no idea. I never looked up to see what they did. I know that they enhanced, you know, the graphics and stuff, but aside from that, I got absolutely nothing. I have no clue what changes they made. I heard someone saying that they like removed some shots of Miranda's butthole. Which obviously upsets butthole nerds. Oh shit! There are enemies behind me! Oh. Well, and that's why they get so butthurt when they remove butthole. Like, bring my butthole back. Bring that butthole back. Bring that butthole back. Bring that butthole back. Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time. Bypass security. How does this work? What? You? Whoops. What did I don't understand. What? Bypass security. Ah, I see. I get it. All right, clever. Clever, clever. I'm down with that. Hey, look, as long as I can try to hack it as many times as I want, I'm down.
Subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
See, I'm totally meat tubes. From now on, you'll call me meat tubes. Meat tubes! I'm not dropping this. He's totally meat tubes. Can I change Shepard's first name to meat tubes? Can I go back in the game and re-edit his name? I want my Shepard to be meat tubes. This John stuff is, it's a little weird.
We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Shooty! Yeah!
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
Traitor.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
He did. He did. He did. Now you can't question him. That your idea
Even
of
if
due
you're sure,
process?
did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
That your idea of
Even
due
if you're sure,
process?
did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
I really wish that if you asked them the same question, they like had like another like maybe like a better canned response rather than like going through the same dialogue option again. Like, we already did this. Shut up. You know?
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
It's because he's dead. It's because he's dead. She's got a big head. Look at how big her head is, man. You could fit like 2 brains in there.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Indeed. First question. How you doing? Miranda, he's saying the same thing. I think he's malfunctioning. We're a robot. Meat Tubes is not yet fully functioning.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Get him! I like making fun of the dead guy. Can we do that more?
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
What's the difference between Wilson and a rock?
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Into me? What did you put
What
in
does
me?
Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Now, you would think that they'd put like a failsafe in Shepard, though, right? Just in case, you know, he comes back and doesn't do what they want him to do. They'd be like, okay, well, we'll blow you up. Or we'll remove your eyeballs, or, you know, something. Alright, I guess we asked him everything.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
2? Stop saying jokes about me. I died. Can you tell me where to find Londi? Well, Londi-da.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
2 years?
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents.
I'm an orphan.
You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
Of course. We're done here. Yeah, it was horrid. It was
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
It was a Tuesday.
I read the report. 50 Marines died in a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent.
He's kind of leading me.
Where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
She was racist. She was a terrible human being. She was an okay soldier, but she wasn't a good person. I mean, she loved her family, and, you know, she was gonna beat up her sister's boyfriend, so maybe a bit aggressive. She wasn't a good person, so we let her die. That's why. It was Londi the bad guy in Shenmue. Was that it? Is that who Londi was? Like, that's who Rio was going to look for? Yeah, all right, just making sure I got that reference. I just wanted to make sure I had it, and I was like, wait, and I started questioning myself, and no, that's what it was. All right, just making sure. Also, she sucked at not dying, right? Right? She was terrible at not dying. She got herself murdered. Ugh. It was that or die. I mean, kind of.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
These aren't tests!
Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
They literally just told me everything that happened in my
The
past.
elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
The better question would have been like, who did you leave behind? And then I could have been like, you know, like one of those things. Instead, it was like, you chose to kill someone. And then he was like, it was Ashley.
The elusive man is waiting
That's
for you in the
leading.
other room.
That's beyond leading. That's telling me. Those are terrible questions. If you're trying to see if his memory's intact and then telling him exactly what you want to hear, that's not helpful. You're not going to learn anything from that. You guys are idiots. You're both idiots. Oh, hey, Jacob. I like Jacob. She was almost
the elusive
dying.
man waiting.
Yes, but what about us, Jacob? What about us? I like that guy. Let's seduce him.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Let's see how our crotches compare. Good old meat tubes versus Miranda. Crotch comparison. Aww. I've got a cod piece. I've got a codpiece. You don't have a codpiece. Therefore, my crotch wins in the crotch comparison contest that you didn't know we were having. They thought of everything. I think it was just because we were so close. It's kind of flat. It's not bulbous enough. Also, what happened to my ass? Like, she's got an ass. Why don't I have an ass? Look at that. In Mass Effect 1, Shepard had a big old fat pooper. Ashley's got a fat pooper. Miranda's got a fat pooper. Where's my fat pooper? They de-assed me. When you brought me back, you took ass meat away. Well, if they put ass meat other places, then I guess I'm happy. But they took my ass meat away. Your ass was lost in the axe. That's what I'm saying. They took some of that meat away and put it somewhere else. We had a fine ass. What's up, Teak? How you doing, dude? Oh, casual appearance. Can I change my name to Meat Tubes? What is that? Oh, we're edgy. Dude, where's my chain wallet? We're totally walking around like that. That's maybe a little too cool for school. Like that. That's very casual. Both of those, but alright. That's my casual outfit. Now, where's my... Now! Material. What? You can... Wow, this is like crazy. Holy crap. That's kind of cool. They needed it to fill out the rest of your head. Yeah, we do have a big ego. Wiener. Wiener. It's actually kind of cool. I don't give a shit, so... I don't know. I don't ever remember doing anything customizable. I never once looked at this console when I played it originally. I don't ever remember doing anything like this. I walked around like that. I could care less about customization stuff like this. I like it when they add it into a game because people do care about it, but for me, I just like whatever, I don't care. I don't think I ever messed around with the customization stuff. So I have no idea if that was originally in there. They probably added like a couple of new things here and there, I'm sure. And that's why I'm glad that they add stuff in there for people that actually do care about that kind of thing. I mean, to me, it doesn't add to my experience of the game, so I don't really care. And I know some people are like, well, I'm staring at this person for hours and hours and hours, so I want them to look how I want them to look. And I get that, but I don't give a shit what the person's wearing or whatever they're doing. I want to play, you know. Like I said, I'm glad that they make that for people that do care about that stuff.
Commander Shepard.
Give me the cigarette.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
Where do you think they get cigarettes from? Do they have just nicotine plants everywhere? You would think do they have space tobacco? That's it. Nicotine plants. Space tobacco. Like you would think that they would be doing what is it, like the e-vape, the e-cigs? The e-cigs? Like that would make more sense, but obviously those didn't really exist in the late 2000s. It's Martin Estevez.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside.
We got our defense shield up.
Against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You're not my friend!
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
You're not my friend, chum.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
So you're vigilantes.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Well, they had said that, like, in the first one, they were saying that they were being attacked on the edges because humans were trying to colonize stuff on the edge of the terminus system, I think they called it, where it was like a barrier. So maybe it was easier for Sovereign to harvest because it was so far out, and they just assumed, you know, like, obviously Sovereign was a highly intelligent creature, AI, whatever it is. And so they knew that they weren't gonna miss them. And so rather than saying, like, it was something else, you know, picking them off like Geth or whatever, it could have been obviously him. Abductions? What?
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers
Right.
target it?
Yeah. We already did that.
They've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper
You mean the
threat.
Elusive Man?
Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
I don't like how it's moving shit around in here. I don't know what I've chosen and what I haven't. Why would you move shit when I'm talking to somebody? They don't ever indicate the stuff that you've already asked a question. And then you go back in to investigate and they shift the options around. I don't remember which one I fucking hit. I was going counterclockwise and now they changed them. I don't know which one. What did we just choose?
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance...
Yeah, we already heard him say that.
No more human colonies will be left.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
I didn't really kill one. We took out Saren, which disabled Sovereign because of, like, how deep their connection was. How deep is your love? They were really ingrained in one another. So when we disabled Saren, it had a big effect on Sovereign, which allowed, you know, Joker and the other fleets to murder up Sovereign. So I didn't really do it. I just killed Saren. Always liked how it adds some perspective of, yeah, Reapers suck, but I'm also an asshole. Me?
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
All right, we already asked for
They
that.
suffered substantial... Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates...
So is that everything? We did abduction, Cerberus. Yeah, all right, we're done.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
I have to trust them?
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them.
I don't know whose idea it was for this scene of the elusive man just like sitting in this like a dark room with like a molten, you know, star behind him. It's so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool. It's really badass looking. It looks so awesome. I like Martin Sheen's voice too. I enjoy Martin Sheen.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
I think it's a dying star, right? It just looks so awesome. I love it. He's so high on himself, freaking Vince McMahon of space. I mean, when you got to think of like where his position is, right? Like he's gotten to this position, so he kind of feels like he's evaded everything. And he's been able to maintain his position for so long. Yeah, he's definitely a cocky motherfucker. For sure. For sure. Self-assured, ego through the roof. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, that's kind of like that person you expect to be in those positions. Probably wealthy out the wazoo. Feels like he's untouchable, right? They definitely got a good person to represent him. Martin Sheen was just genius. 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 The only other person I would have said that would have been good would have been Kirk Douglas. Martin Sheen, Kirk Douglas. Both of those guys came from, you know, like that older generation of acting. And there's just something about like that cocksure presence that they have. Bone Quest number 2. We hooked up with Liara. That's my lovely blue lady. We're gonna seduce Jacob this time, and Garrus. and totally Garrus. Let's go get Garrus. Garrus. He's a Turian. Venkman, that's his last name. I think it's Vicarian, but I'm gonna call him Garrus Venkman because I like the Ghostbusters.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Just remember who's in charge. Hey, thanks for bringing me back to life. Turian me on. Yes. He's Turian me on too.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
Not my fault. What's your problem?
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
You call that due process? It'd be great if that was another choice again. That's our favorite line. You call that due process? You just shot him.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I love mysteries. Can you guess who? It's a mystery. Can you guess who? It's a mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Didn't I say you need some, like, sort of fail-safe in him to make sure that he does what you do? Like, take your eyeballs out?
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
She could be lying. she could be lying. I don't know that we can trust her yet.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
And what could you do to me?
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Hey! Okay.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Okay. Whoops. I dropped my pen. I dropped my pen over here. Let me bend over and pick it up. Okay, bend over, Shepard. Bend over. How do we bend over? What's the bend over button? Bend over. Pick up your pen. Show her the goods. Show her the good. There's no bend over button. Ah, worst day ever.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
Absolutely.
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
What?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
A computer
It was an
chassis?
Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Isn't a Corsair like some sort of like military regiment? Like soldier, Corsair, spearman, archer, right?
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Right? There's so much bureaucracy and red tape. They were so slow to act on anything, they didn't believe a single thing I said. We need evidence, we need evidence, we need evidence. The universe is ending. Okay, the galaxy, but the universe is ending. Okay, I love you, bye-bye.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Hold on. Did they give Jacob an ass? Jacob, do you have an ass? Oh, all right, we gotta find out if Jacob has an ass. Jacob's got an ass. I got upper thigh, and Jacob's got like a bubble butt. I am jealous. A privateer, apparently. Okay. I thought it had something to do with the military. So, I mean, it's... Yeah, alright. It's just a different sort of... What? I completed the mission? Alright, let's get credits. Oh. That's money. That's money. I forgot that that's what they did in this. Import bonuses. We got 4,000 experience, so we started at level 5. I had 1 billion credits. That's 1 million and about 50,000 credit. We got a bunch of element 0, iridium, palladium, platinum. Got 190 paragon and 20 renegade. Oh, baby. Yeah, we were at level 57, huh? Then they gave us another 11,000. We got points. What this is just kind of like a breakdown of what happened, though. Yeah. So, who cares? How do I get out of it? Oh, I hit a button. I don't know which one that was because I was jamming on X, Y, A, and
The
B.
elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
You will now refer to me as Meat Tubes.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear, and we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
I like you.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
I just like leaving random Cheez-Its around the house and seeing who picks them up. What's better, a Cheez-It or a goldfish? And why also are they the same thing?
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Ghost Dad? Oh no, if Bill Cosby's here, we got a problem. I guess this is more than a year ago, but when my niece was dropping her kid off for me to babysit, she would always, you know, like give like snacks and stuff like that. And she'd always like package up a bunch of things. Sometimes it was already like the prepackaged stuff. Like she would send like, you know, like the little fruit cups, which are just like peaches and syrup. But she would always once in a while send like a Ziploc bag of goldfish. And, you know, I'd mess around with my niece and I'd be like, you got to share your food with me. And she'd always be like, no, but every once in a while she would like jam a goldfish into my mouth. And one of these times, man, I don't know what kind of flavor goldfish it was. I also didn't know goldfish came in multiple flavors, but whatever that flavor was, it was like the most delicious and tasty flavor I've ever had. I don't know what the hell it was. I have no idea what it was, but I was just like, yo, I'm gonna eat all your goddamn goldfish. Hey, what's that on the TV? Is that Blue's Clues? I don't think she watched Blue's Clues. Is that Bugs Bunny? Nope, not Bugs Bunny. Are those Teletubbies? Probably wasn't Teletubbies. Whatever, man. Dora? I don't know what the hell it was, but man, I was just like, what happened to my goldfish? And I was like, I don't know.
Looks like everyone just got up and left.
Here, have an apple.
Dinner.
Free water? Water for everyone. Did you guys want some water? You gotta stay hydrated. Why are they standing off against each other? We're on the same squad. You know that, right, Jacob? Miranda? We're kind of together? Okay. 3, 2, 1, shoot!
Careful, Shepard.
Oh, she's elusive. She's the elusive man. Do I have other weapons? Oh, thank God. All right, assault rifle and... I don't know what we'll need. We'll put on... Is there a quick change of weapons? Hold on, let's see. Is there controls here? Can we find anything that says, like, quick change? Mouse dampening? I'll dampen your mouse. What the hell is dampening? Next weapon? Oh, there's... I don't have that. Because I don't have... I'm not using that. That just does, like, my secret thing. Ah! Ah! RBY. I like how, like, you can do that, but how do I... Is that really the only... What does the up button do?
Understood.
I'm here.
Okay, don't yell in my ear. Is the up button supposed to do something? That kind of sucks that that's the only way to, like, cycle through your weapons is that. God. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, shit! It's fine. You know, the nice thing, you definitely switch weapons quicker in this than you do in Mass Effect 1. I like that. It took like 8 minutes to change weapons in Mass Effect 1. So that's super cool. Hello? We're like 2 hours into the game, and I've done nothing. Spare parts, sweet. Don't know what that is, but it's mine now. What? What'd you shoot at? Ah! I got shot. Maybe you guys should, shoot something? I don't know. Do that?
On target.
On our right. I got it.
Attack exceeds unit defense.
Shoot them before they take out your shield.
I'll shoot your mom before it takes out my mom. Ah, what are you? Cover!
Hostile forces have impact event.
Oh, we are gonna lose this game. Uh-oh. Why was I just standing there? I was trying to go behind her. Jacob fights with a shotgun. That's pretty sweet. All right. Don't do that again. Man, my
Shoot them before they take out
Tag.
Oh, there's another one. Run! Okay, good job, guys. You did a good job. Damn, is the pistol the better weapon?
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as humans.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
I did! I did do that! Go away! Jesus. I know how games work, game. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. So it depends on what your, I guess, class is, which determines which weaponry you use. Oh, do I have 4 points? Yo, combat mastery all the way to level 4, baby. All right. Huh. So power damage versus duration. You get a added boost to your Paragon or Renegade. Your storm speed changes. Your weapon damage. What the hell is power damage? Oh, like your ability stuff and health. This actually seems like the better one. I mean, granted, we're going to do a little less damage, but I'll have more health. Maybe we should do Shock Trooper. You and Soldier first time too wanted to use all the shoot bangs? Yeah. I like the fact that you had all that. I mean, it's what I did. The only time I've played with something other than Soldier, which I probably should have for this playthrough. You can certainly change what you are at the beginning. You could go back to custom, and when you're like importing your character, you can still customize them. And I should have changed it up into something different to try something else. But I like being a soldier. I like shooting. But the only time I've done something different is in Mass Effect 3 when you do the online shit. I hope, you know what I really hope? That my biggest complaint about Mass Effect 3 is when I initially played through Mass Effect 3, I wasn't able to play online. And so I never was able to get, you know, whatever that peaceful ending thing was, because you have to, like, raise all the different parameters to a certain level, and the only way to do that is through playing the game online. I really, really hope that they change that in this one. I don't know if they did, but, like, how peaceful the universe is, you have to, like, eliminate to a certain point so you can get a certain ending by them forcing you to play online. I mean, don't get me wrong, I had fun playing online, but it was like a week of playing online so I could get those levels to the level that it needed to be so that I could get the ending that I wanted. Which I did not enjoy. Alright. Yeah, your survival instinct grants you an intense concentration that further increases weapon damage and storm speed. It gives you duration bonus powers. I like that. I like Shock Trooper better than Commando. You get a bit more health, even though your weapon damage doesn't go up as much. I feel like that's negligible. We do get more Paragon, but I like the extra 10% in health. That could make a difference. In power duration. You know, I'm going with Shock Trooper. Now I have no points. But now we're like super powerful. Probably do. I don't know what we should do after this. I don't know, because you obviously can't like level everything up. I don't know what we'll do. Maybe Adrenaline Rush? Yeah, we'll work on Adrenaline Rush. Oh, my other squad members, the others people. She has 8 points. We can spend 2 to get Overload. Oh, that's just like standard increase, huh? Slam. What unlocks Slam? Oh, she has one of these too. Maybe that's the way we should go with everyone first. Get all that stuff boosted up. Because it does everything, like, overall. I like that. We'll do that. Is she slamming? Like salmon? Alright. Wait. What? Oh, it's because I had 2 points left on Jacob. Yeah, we're gonna wait for the next level on Jacob, and then we'll finish him out. We're going this way, right? What? I was just gonna sing an Onyx song. Oh, we're hacking. We're hackers. Whackers, smackers, and hackers. Easy. Oh, that was just for money? Unity! Boy, they constantly want to shoot each other. Why are they doing that? You guys are weird. Free water!
On our right!
Nuh-uh! Where? Ah, shit!
Heavy fire.
Requesting assistance. Backup systems engaged.
Something blew up. Did you all see that? Oh, Miranda, you look creepy. Very scary. And if I didn't know any better, I'd say she's the Tooth Fairy, going around, stealing children's teeth out of their mouths. Quarians.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
Oh, that's my girlfriend.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
It's really me. Check out, I have 3 wieners now. They call me meat tubes.
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
Not working for them.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You
Yeah, it's kinda
haven't
dumb.
seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
You gotta love Tali. She's the best.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Typical.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Get
Head for
on.
the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
We get it. The Quarians are very suspicious of humans. Makes sense. 'Cause humans be shady. Tali's awesome.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
No!
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Love you! Love everyone. We're all friends, we're all hanging out, we're having a good time, shooting things, possibly committing genocide, like all good friends do.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of it.
Were those the security drones? Also, there's one way. Like, there's only one way through this. Where did they go? There's only one way.
Make activity.
Oh, shit! No longer mech activity. That was very difficult. I don't see how anyone could have done that. It's interesting, so in like the first Mass Effect, you needed people with like different abilities, whether it was decryption or electronics, to like hack into things, and now it's just like, alright, Shepard can do it. It's an interesting change.
Use overload on him.
On who? What's overload? Who's got... What's overload? Is this overload? Do it! Oh, they're gonna kill me!
One less.
I did it! Oh.
One less. Yes.
I think they're the ones killing things and not me.
I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch
I mean... I don't know that you can blame them. Ooh, free healing. I think, unlike Mass Effect 1, when you have full metagels, you get just like either like money or experience from picking up extra. Oh, holy shit! What's that? That's a huge ass... Is that a moon? That moon's way too close. And is that the sun? That sun's too far away. Is that a moon? What's happening? This planet's cool. Imagine if there was like a planet or a satellite, you know, that close. Now we would have massive waves. Tubular. Totally tubular. What are we, Ninja Turtles? Okay. Use overload. Oh, I thought they had... Okay. I thought that they had health underneath the shields. Because that's the way Mass Effect 1 worked. So either they have shields or they have health.
They
At least right
get
now.
to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
My X button is acting weird. It's sticking.
To cover.
Sure thing.
Okay, but now
Understood.
on me. Okay, I did it. Can that dumb... Can you go away? Go
Take
away.
point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Alright. Also, go away. I don't care! I know I can
Right
do
behind
that.
you.
Can... Stupid.
We'll
You
take
dumb
cover by the doors.
box.
Shepard, you take point.
Oh, I see what they want me to do. They want me to send them over.
Taking
Want me
cover.
to send them over there. Fine.
Grabbing cover.
Fine. 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 It's a tactical shooter.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the
If
door.
by take point you mean I get my ass shot by everything I'm in. Uh-oh, her friends are dead. Uh-oh. All them Quarians are getting fucked up.
Armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
No, they did not.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Don't worry, they don't call me meat tubes for nothing. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. He's impossible. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh yeah, I had to do that when I hadn't reloaded yet. Good. Good. Oh, fuck! Ah! Alright, safety. Huh? Okay, I got a plan. That did nothing to him. I also died. The game cheated. Metal Gear. Commander.
Overlord will take out their shield. Here we go.
I don't like Ymir. Yeah, well.
Overloading their system.
Fragile crate. Oh, fragile crate didn't do anything. Ha-ha! Cheats. I found the cheats. Ah, I like my cheats. Go back to my cheats. I like my cheats better.
Rerouting.
Run! I did it! Using the old coward strat? Like, standing right next to the enemy? I showed that crate what for. Hold on, there's another crate. Easy. Hey. That shotgun? That shotgun took those things. They have 3 health bars? Well, I want to stab. What? Stab with what? What do I stab with? I get to knuckle dust things. It's workplace harassment, Shepard. Yeah, I don't think we have stab. If we do, I can't use it yet. Oh, I have a grenade launcher. I forgot about that. I gotta remember I have a grenade launcher. That could be helpful. Alright, it's gonna be one of them. Let's choose that one. Alright, well, sometimes... I mean, I had a 50-50 shot at choosing that one, so... Wasn't really any skill, but felt good. Definitely felt good. Yucko. Oh, you got squished?
We can use this.
That's right. Don't you get a Solarian, one of the doctor guys, and he, like, upgrades your equipment when you, like, give him certain stuff. Like, you need to get, You need to get, like the iridium and the palladium, like, what do I want to call those? Materials, maybe? Upgrade materials? Like the ores and stuff, and then money, obviously. But you need, like, certain materials to help, like, get upgrades. Morden, that's it. Yeah, Morden. Morden's really fun. Alright, that's where we want to go. I wanna check out the other places first before we go in there with Tali. Nope, that was the right way to go.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
I didn't know.
Vitor?
I should have checked my,
Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Damn it, man, there was more stuff over there.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming.
Paragon.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
I don't like the fact that I can't, like, jump out of this. Like, can I just go back? F1. Oh, F4. Uh-oh. That actually did something. Oops. My bad. Hold on. I'll F4 the hell out of that game. I just wanted to go back in and talk to Tali. I'm an idiot. I do that so often. It's frustrating when games do that. I should check the objective before I go, like, looking around so I can make sure I know where I'm going. Huh! Huh! Okay, well, I guess we're fighting that guy again. Also, somehow, the, You gonna capture? You gonna capture? You gonna capture? You gonna capture? You gonna capture?
Overload will take out their shields.
We get to fight him again.
Here we go.
There we go. It does that sometimes. The borderless window doesn't keep the game running in the background the way Mass Effect 1 does. It's weird. But is she dead or something? She is dead. Alright, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense, she died. Probably got what she had coming. Alright. That went a billion times better than every other time I fought it. Alright, but now I know not to go storming into that other one, so that's the no-no one. Alright, I just wanted to finish exploring. Entirely on me. I'm the fool. There's too many to remember. great hacker. No one better. One thing that is bothersome that like you can't access any sort of menu when you go into a cutscene. It's not the end of the world, you know. It's just like, oh shit, I didn't want to be here. Uh-oh. Hey, can I pause the game? No. You couldn't do that in Mass Effect 1 either. Not the worst thing in the world. Just mildly disappointing. So there really wasn't anything in here.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's
So
probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
So the only thing that I would have gotten was 100 credits. So that was not exactly worth me alt F4ing my game, now was it?
Alt F4, I didn't get my 100 credits, oh god.
Yeah, alright, so whiny little bitch me. We we got that hard-earned 100 credits.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms.
Okay.
Hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Oh, he can hear you. He's just ignoring us.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Cool. I want to
Looks
see
like security
everything.
Footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god.
Jeff?
I think it's a collector.
The hell's a collector?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
What?
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Like predators, but like predators.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Nerve toxin. Nerve toxin. You've got to get a nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nerve.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
What a waste of time.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
Grab the Quarian.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You should join us.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
Ooh, what are you doing
That
then?
sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
I want to go. I want to go. I want to go. Go.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Well, I'm always giving orders. I don't know if anybody listens to him, but I'm always giving orders.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress.
Thank you.
The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Having friends pays off. See? Sometimes you get more flies with honey. Other times you get more flies with meat tubes.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
It's a good question. What if they want them to make them beef stew and they don't know the secret ingredient to beef stew is beef?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Sorry, anomalous.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
I've never had a dossier. I want a dossier. Give me all the dossiers.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Bullshit. Where's
Garrus
Garrus?
Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Bone Quest 1 turns into Bone Quest 2. Where's Ashley? Where's Ashley?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Urdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Tali's trustworthy.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Yeah, but her and I kind of have like this, you know, relationship that transcends space and time and is greater than the universe as a whole. So, get me my blue friend back.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
But I'm a Spectre!
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Okay, right, but I had a good team.
List. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best.
You found Joker?
Someone you can trust.
And he can walk?
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Let the orgy party begin! That place is gonna stink like sex in like 2 hours.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Boner boat. Let's christen it. I'm gonna call it the hump boat. I'm calling it the hump boat. The hump boat is very special to me. It's what I call my Buick LeSabre. The hump boat. Such a beautiful car. Such a beautiful car. Found some iridium. Oh, we're edgy. He's so stupid. That's what you chose to wear, Shepard? I've been gone for 2 years. Let me express myself. Freedom. To go where no bone has gone before.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
Thank you, Jacob.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Whatever you say, donkey brains. This is my ship.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Joker won't like this.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems.
His name is
I observe and
Moreau?
offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
His name is Moreau? What if he turns into a giant fish and tries to eat us and spit acid on us? Trust him anymore.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Oh, I'll have questions. Hi, Jacob. I like you. Miranda and Moreau? Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. She's Miranda. She's gonna steal our baby. Am I supposed to be reading what this says? We just need Heisenberg to cook up a meth lab. Acquire the professor. You acquire a professor. Assemble a team, yeoman. Zaid. I like Zaid. I completely forgot about Kasumi. Which one of those was like a DLC one? Was Kasumi the DLC or Zaid the DLC character? It was Kasumi, right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
The commander in charge. That's me. I'm the CIC. Kasumi's stolen memory. I enjoyed that.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
I think the DLC for 2 was the best out of all of them, especially with the Shadow Broker. That shit was awesome. I really enjoyed the, Oh, this is where we get side quests and stuff, right? The private terminal? Team status. What? What are all these floppy disks? Insert floppy disk. They have costumes? Jacob doesn't have a costume. Why doesn't Jacob have a costume? Why does Miranda have... Yeah, we're gonna put that on her. Slam. Barrier. Upgrades. We can't do any upgrades until we have somebody, right? Unread messages. Holy shit! What the fuck? Alright. Let's read. Could have swore Jacob had a costume. Maybe we haven't unlocked it yet. I don't know. Again, something I don't care about, but whatever. I mean, if he's got a costume, I want to see it. Maybe it gives him a fatter ass. Maybe I have a costume that gives me a bigger ass. We have to check out all our costumes to see if my ass gets bigger. We have to walk around with big asses. Counselor Anderson. God damn it. Reading. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Mark is read. Elusive man. Shepard. We've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known, some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems. The best known and some utterly unknown. It is the dumbest turn of phrase I've ever heard in my entire life. Then how are they known? And is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You will find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. It means they fought cows. Exactly. I believe utter is spelt with D's, not T's. Ah, Michael. I like Zaid. I really enjoyed his backstory a lot. He was probably one of my favorite characters to get to know their backstory on. I don't know why. I had the feels for Michael. I mean Zaid. Michael. Okay, you too. But Zaid. I really like Zaid. One of my favorites. I like Jacob too. But Commander, the MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with the Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team has field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. Hammerhead, I want the Mako. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert Oloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalie was last seen near planet Ziona, Alista Ismar Frontier. Yeah, this is totally where we get side quests from. Admiral Hackett. I know him! Commander Shepard. Our scans in the Amada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. That was my ship. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that the heroes' families might have some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. I like Hackett. I think the Normandy crash site was also DLC, if I'm not wrong. I think maybe. Shepard. It occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. So, I don't remember that from the original game. That could be something new. Shepard, one of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord Overlord's DLC, right? Maybe the hood can make us have a bubble butt. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't indulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet 8 Typhon system in the Phoenix Massing Cluster. Please use care in this matter. I think Overlord was a DLC. Shepard, we recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against the Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. You mean steal it. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicated overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. I remember doing that. You do that with Morden, with the arc projector. And it can produce some really hilarious results from my memory. Rendezvous with Kasumi Gado? At great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Gado and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to Zakara Ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password "Silence is Golden" to begin the rendezvous. Ascension Financial Services, your account. Hello, Commander Shepard. From Stanwyck Dobbs Banking Agent. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status, and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 999,999 credits. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Reply for a free quote today. No problem. All right. So we can go back through archive things, but we don't need to do that. All right, I think we're good to go. So now we've got like a bunch of side quests and stuff that we can take care of. I think I would like to go around and have a chitty chat with my crewmates. Get to know everybody. Let's go speak with our homie Joker. Controls. You're gonna let me touch things? Nope. There was somebody sitting there. Where can I? Let me sit down here and push buttons. I want to make noises like boop beep boop boop beep, boop 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 and pretend like I'm doing things, but I'm just making noises, really. You know, I really like the interaction between Joker and Edie.
Got some pressure loss in the number 4 hydrogen tank. Lock it down, Edie.
It's weird and creepy, and he's like in love with her, and I love it.
Yes, Shepard.
Let's talk about you and me.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What's your job,
What do you
girl?
do aboard the ship?
It.
I operate the
they,
ship's electronic
them,
and cyber warfare suites in combat.
You?
My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Ooh.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Additional functions? What are they? I don't know. They're locked away. Okay. Answered.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Jammers? Do you think that's like really cool music? Yeah. Want some jams?
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Suspect, huh? In space, huh? I love jam. I do prefer preserves. I've got a jar of blackberry preserves in the fridge, and oh my god, that's so good. You put some cream cheese or butter on a bagel and slap on those blackberry preserves, and oh my god, you have a mess in your pants afterwards. You know what I mean.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
But fresh jam? Man, if you hand me a bottle of fresh jam, a jar? Let's go with a jar of fresh jam. I'll fuck up some jam. I would fuck up some jam.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Spot! Cut him off.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
The airlock's not ajar. That's for jam.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
What?
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Quantum blue box, you say? I don't know what that means, but I think we should destroy it.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
A block?
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
So, what if I go back there and destroy your blue box?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
The most important question, do you have a anus?
How is Cerberus organized?
I'm pretty sure the answer is
the
no.
Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Miranda.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
God damn it. I also have another question. Will you please call me meat tubes?
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
Maneuvers. Block. Maneuvers. She has a strange way of saying words.
That's all for now.
Logging you
Block.
out, Shepard.
Block. Maneuvers. She puts emphasis on weird syllables.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Ooh, that's a rough word to use there, buddy. Maybe tone that down some, son.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
How did I get sexy Shepard? Dude, we're sassy.
Downer.
I'm sassy Shepard now. I went in. There's I don't know. There's where we were at the beginning of the game. There was a way you could like change your attire. It was like accessories or something like that. And like in the list of clothing that you could have Shepard wear, that was one of them. So now we've got a sassy, edgy Shepard. The only thing we're missing, which I'm really upset, is where's our chain wallet? I mean, come on. We've got all these pockets. I need a chain wallet. There must be one, like maybe in Shepard's quarters, there might be one where you can change his attire. But like it has a bunch of customization options. You can kind of like customize your gear that you wear, your N7 suit. You can change the texturing, you can change like the highlights and colors and stuff, and then it had like a bunch of different outfits that he could wear in his like civvy clothes or whatever they wanted to call it. But that was in like the first area we were. I don't know where it is. I'm sure there's one on the ship. I bet you it's his quarters. I haven't gone there yet. We just kind of started. The real answer is he spent a few years listening to Pink Floyd, and yes, he really got into it. And laser shows. We have a vest and armlets. We have armlets. I'm gonna call them armlets. I really don't know what they're called, but I'm gonna call them armlets. I literally have no idea what the hell those are called. Oh, there's a yeoman? Yeah, let's talk to the yeoman. Yeoman Chambers. What's up, girl? How you doing?
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Do you mind if I call you Karen?
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
I'm sorry, Karen? Okay.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Okay. Right to the point.
I always have time for you, Commander.
I got time for you, girl. How you doing?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Oh, so you're like my secretary.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Right?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew.
Oh,
Everyone
spy.
knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
Spies aren't meant to tell you they're spies. That's bad spying. Oh, you're a counselor. That makes more sense.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
You're welcome.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity. but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
You had sex with all of them? Jelly?
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Oh, and we won't.
We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
What kind of options are these? Why are we here now? I'm just being nice to her, and all of a sudden, it's just like, dude.
Don't be so free with your trust. The mission is more important than any individual.
Understood, Commander. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I drop you. Also, hold on. I forgot the secret that we need. We need. Ah, man, hold on. We got Shepard just chilling there. Hold on. It's not real Shepard without real Shepard. Shabam! Oh, there we go. It's Shepard. It's the real Shepard. The real Shepard. I'll put his face back on. There we go. It's Shepard. There he is. There he is. There he is. Look at him. He's so much more handsome than other Shepard. Biotic Shepard. This Shepard's the real Shepard.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, she's still into it. She likes that shit. Ah! The power of technology. Daggone it. Oh, she was like, dude, that outfit, your edginess, I love it. Where's Chakwas?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
I like models. Launcher? I don't care about no launcher. Oh, right, the arc projector. The arc projector ionizes targets with a non-invisible laser. You mean visible? A non-visible. I read that really wrong. Non-visible. So, invisible laser. You just say invisible. Non-visible. To ready them for a high-voltage electrical attack. As the lightning-like bolt hits its first target, a sophisticated auto-targeting system paints succeeding targets with the ionization laser, allowing the electricity to take the path of least resistance and arc between them. An entire enemy strike team can be shocked to death with few pulls of this trigger. Sweet. I'm gonna hold off on that. I don't really want that. I want to upgrade the guns, man. I want more gunneries. This is where Morty hangs out, but we don't have Morty. Oh, who are you? You're Jacob. Hi, Jacob.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
I like you.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Elusive Man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Cool.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah.
Commander.
I need something.
Can I help you with something?
I want to talk about you.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Yeah, but I want to talk about you.
For a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Right. But I want to learn more about
I'm more
you.
interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Right. But hold on.
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
Around that. We got around that. We're talking
what do you
to
think
him.
of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? Good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
No one says that. No one says that. Who says that?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Hey, you know that saying about pissing your pants? What is it? No, I don't. No, I don't.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
That's where Morden hangs out. Jacob made that shit up on the fly. You said shit. That's another bodily function.
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
What? How? Thanks, Kelly. I mean, Karen. No, I didn't. She's a liar. You also said fly. Exactly. No. She's full of shit. You're full of shit, Karen.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
She got me, though. That's it. That was like revenge for me calling her Karen, isn't it?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
Okay, I didn't understand any of that, but thank you.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Cool.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Ah!
Each quantum... To contact
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay, love you. Kind of a pain in the ass to get back to that room. Alright. Captain's cabin. Can't you, like, buy shit for your shop? Oh, we gotta feed the fish! We don't have any fish. I think I killed my fish. Private terminal. Fucking Karen.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Oh, fancy word for a apartment room. Yeah, this was what it was. So casual appearance, and then there were like 20 different outfits that you could choose from. We did edgy. He did edgy. 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 We got tunage? 80s porno music being played. Gonna do it loud and get laid. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. Oh. I'm a rapper. Oh, that's our girlfriend. Look right there. That's our girlfriend. It's Liara. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's our lady. We keep a picture of our lady. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, that's enough of that. Rue Quarters Engineering. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. God damn it, man. What's up with Pink Floyd?
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
You don't tell me what restroom to use. I'm gonna pee in this toilet.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed. Access to life support is restricted.
I just want to turn it off.
Observation deck is closed until needed.
Well, this is the community stall, right? There's 4. There's 4. Elevator. Oh. This is way bigger than the old one. There's so many more free water. Guys. I know this is typical and you're chatting by the water cooler, but there's free water. Get you some. It's free. You can have all that you want. I bet you it's recycled through urine because we're in space, but still, urine's sterile.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Look, it's Dr. Chakwas. What's up, girl? How you doing?
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Did she change which side her part was on? I believe it swept to the right side the first time, the right side, and now it's on the left. Am I crazy? Girl, you getting edgy too? Forget water, let's have beers with Chakwas. She's so great.
Shot. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Indignant sigh. Of course I'm working here.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
It's gone now. Blew up in the Normandy. What if it's still on the crashed planet? We could totally find that and drink it together.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position.
Wait, didn't we just listen to this?
Starship.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission
My
that may
girl.
be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
I want a relationship with Chakwas.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I like you. I just want to be best friends with her. That's really the only relationship. I want to be best friends with her. Her and I, we could just sit around and we can talk. We've experienced shit. We've seen shit. We could talk for hours and just be besties. And get drunk together.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Come on.
And give each other, you know, like, side glances like... Don't you cad. You know, there's always that sexual attention, but nothing really happens. We're just happy to be around each other. Besties for life. High five! Yeah, the AI core, we can disable it. Where is it? It was hidden in the med bay.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Oh.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
I just want to see your blue box.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
You have doilies?
Real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions?
No.
I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
So... oatmeal?
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
He just changed colors. He just changed colors.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian.
He's a chameleon.
HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Ass cracks. Haha, it's an ass joke. Love it.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
Butt puckers.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Butt puckers.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Bet you he'd call me meat tubes.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
I want to see more things on the ship. Man literally just casually drops his family's massacre. Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. You have an office? I guess it makes sense. Your bed looks nicer than mine. You have pillows and a sofa? Why is hers so much? You have 2 sofas? And she's got the little corner doodad too? Trading offices.
Commander, what can I do for you?
No race car bed, right? Well, ours would be a spaceship bed, but same thing.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe.
What's she wearing?
If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Did you say belay? Did you say belay? Belay my concerns? Belay? What?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification.
What?
Not my decision, but I make the most of it.
That's why you're dressed like that, huh?
The elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Cocky.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous,
Did we just
risky,
elevator
and technically
eyes her?
demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Did we just elevator eyes her? It was just like... That was racy.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
So, you're a superhuman?
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
I wasn't done talking to her.
Whatever you need.
What? I need to...
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
She's got future glasses on.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the elusive man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
Say elusive man one more time. See what happens. See what happens.
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
She made me so angry, I think I could take a shit. Squeeze one out, dude. Squeeze it out. It's okay. Squeeze it out. No? No? We're not that angry yet? Okay. It was a little salty after that. Kodiak dropship. We have a dropship?
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Where's Jack? Jack, where are you? She's hiding in the rafters. She's being all, you know, elusive, like the alien from Aliens. She's just hiding in the vents. Hello.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Oh, that I did. So, Scottish people running the ship. All right. Well, back to your duties. Shepard.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Well, not much. Not much at all.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
To go either way or get way thicker? To go away or get thicker? What?
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Scotty!
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Gabby?
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy
You call her
is
Mom?
state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Did he call her Mom? They got a weird relationship.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Yeah, he's got parent issues. Or was he also a orphan?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Will do, Commander. We got to get them in their daddy bags. Oh, you saw her. She was checking us out. I'm gonna drop my pen for her too.
Came down to see us.
I told you he would.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
What's a Mass Effect? That's a big vibrating ball. Can we be Professor X? Where's Magneto? Where's my helmet? I need to contact Jubilee.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's
Nah,
cargo deck.
don't talk to her.
It includes
She says too
facilities
much.
To rearm and repair Normandy's. Access to this room is currently restricted.
You remember looking at that would futz with the frame rate on the 360? I wouldn't be surprised if everything futzed with the frame rate on the 360. Combat Information Center. No. Captain in charge. Commander in charge. CIC. You gonna lie to me again?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Aw, I like you, Karen.
Maybe
Just
we'll
stop
talk later.
lying to me. I haven't saved in a while. And by in a while, I mean ever. There we go. It's probably a good idea. %. What is this? Oh, that's right. We constantly have to like refuel and stuff, don't we? I have no fuel. Do we have fuel? Whee. How am I flying around? Huh? Whee. I'm a spaceman! I think the first thing we should do is go here. Alright. Now. I hated this shit. Right. When you're in a solar system, you don't use fuel, but when you go out, you do.
Probe launched.
Probulator.
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Oh, I did it everywhere.
Probe
It's
away.
just tedious.
In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
I certainly didn't mind doing it. Just tedious.
Probe away. Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
No one's asking you words. See me going around here asking words? I'm not asking words.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Dude, I'm gonna run out of probes. Before we even, like, finish. There's still shit around here.
Probe away. Probe launched.
We still have to, like, we're not even done exploring that planet. No, you're not the ship. Go away. I need the fuel depot. I can't buy probes? Oh. Buy all the damn probes I want. Give me the probes. I'm not done probulating.
Probe launched.
I mean, if it vibrates, it's got to be scanned.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Oh, God.
Probe away.
Why can't I just launch, like, one probe? And then we get everything.
Probe away.
Blow up the planet and get all the resources that come out, right? I mean, that even sounds reasonable to me. Just like a slight vibration coming from in here.
Launching probe.
And one right here.
Probe launched.
Why? Why, game? Why? Use 8 trillion. Use like 8 trillion orbs here. Probes. Oh.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Use like 900 probes on this planet. This is planet Probulatron.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
How much shit? Like we're doing goddamn acupuncture on the planet. And where does it hurt? Lower back. Okay, pin goes here.
Probe launched.
We're turning it into Pinhead from Hellraiser.
Probe away.
I remember, like, I would go grid by grid, like line by line, and just scan until I got to, like, the the other side of the planet and just slowly make sure I got everything from it.
Probe away.
Because it eventually tells you that you get everything off of it, right? It's eventually like, yeah, alright, you got all the shit.
Launching probe.
Because it goes from, like, poor to, like, depleted or something like that, I think.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
You see it says depleted now? There's still shit here. Yet there's still stuff. And we completely stole everything this planet had. So we found all the big deposits, but there's still like small deposits and stuff around as well. I don't know if that changes either. Maybe it does.
Probe launched.
I wonder if I don't recall if there's something beyond depleted, like if there's like barren. Maybe it's barren.
Probe launched.
I'm not done. Look at that.
Probe launched.
You son of a bitch. I'm never gonna remember where that was. Oh, we're not done with that planet. Ah! We need to fuel up. Alright. We are not done. I need all the shit from it. We were right by... Oh, it left me right where I was, too. That's so cool.
Probe launched.
There.
Probe away.
Don't recall if there's like another layer after depleted. I think depleted means like all the like big indicators are gone, but that doesn't mean that there can't be some like small ones still somewhere. Which there probably are. Well, nothing. You lose a probe and you get nothing. So there's no point in firing a probe into just a non-place thing. One of the nice things about playing this game with a controller is that this would be really difficult to do. I don't know how you would do it with just mouse and keyboard. Because with a controller, you get vibrations, and they can be subtle and small or large. And that's the really nice thing about it, and you don't get that with a mouse and keyboard at all. I don't know if anything changes either. I know that you can upgrade this, and it can, like, detect better. And, I think in a wider range as well. Technically, like, exploring right now isn't, like, the most efficient thing in the world. I think we might be done, though. But yeah, I don't think anything happens if you just send it. I mean, shit, we could just... Here.
Probe launched.
Okay, well, we did get something. We got 1 iridium. We got 1 iridium. I guess...
Probe launched.
There you go. It gives you like a death song from like a 1980s video game. That's what happens when Qbert dies. I mean, it would take me like, because I want to be thorough with them, it always took me like 15-20 minutes to explore a planet, which, I mean, this wasn't terrible. I just rather drive around in the Mako and explore rather than doing this. This one I just didn't find as fun as going around in the Mako. I think we can be done. Like, all the big deposits and stuff are out of there. There's only probably like small stuff left over, and it's not really worth it to look anymore. Once you get depleted, you're pretty much good. We overmined that planet. Good for us. Oh. Alright, you gotta turn the scanner on to... But I want all the stuff. I want all the stuff. We'll go to Omega. That'll be our first destination. I wanna get crew members and stuff before we start doing side quests and shit.
Probe launched.
Especially Mortis. I mean, if we get somebody, I want to get him first. Morden? Morden. Morty.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I don't know how worth it is. Probably not much worth to, like, picking up, like, the small vibrations and just worry about the big ones. But it's kind of hard not to. Like, I hear my controller I feel my controller vibrating, and I'm like, must send probe. I don't think I can hear my controller vibrating. You hear your controller vibrating? It makes a noise.
Launching probe.
Alright, Michael. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. You have yourself a great evening. I know the scanning part of the game is not necessarily the most thrilling. I won't scan another one. We'll go do some planetary sexploration. Oh shit.
Probe away.
Got you, but there's another one in here. I don't know, man. There's too much going on.
Launching probe.
You've got like different vibrations competing with others. There's still shit around here.
Launching probe.
Kind of cool how like the different vibration is different
Probe launched.
minerals, whatever you want to call them. Resources. We'll just call them resources.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
We're gonna deplete you. Oh, right there. That's the sweet spot. It's like a Jim Carrey in The Cable Guy. When he's like going in to install the cable in Matthew Broderick's apartment, he's like feeling along the wall, looking all creepy like, then he like finds the little sweet spot and he's just like, oh yeah, right there, that's it. It's kind of like what I'm doing right now. We're just looking for that sweet spot. We're looking to install our cable. Trying to run a wire. Ooh, there we are. That sexy, sexy sweet spot. Right here?
Probe launched.
12.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Just joshing with you. Hook you up.
Probe away.
Oh man, there's like an entire part of the planet we haven't even checked out.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
It's just right there.
Probe away.
Two. On a palladium.
Launching probe.
There's got to be another big deposit. Big-ish deposit. I've got 2 damn probes left.
Launching probe.
Got 1. There's that big honker. Right about here.
Launching probe.
It still isn't desolate? Oh my god! How much does one cost? 200? 200 for 10. So they're pretty cheap. I wonder if we get money for doing this as well. I don't recall if we ever I don't think you do.
Probe away.
Oh.
Launching probe.
Alright, that must have been the last big deposit on the planet. Oh, nope.
Probe launched.
Find that so weird.
Probe launched.
I also don't understand why the stores, like, there's a line there and it goes, okay, well, that one's full. Like, the iridium is, like, chock full. We'll just quickly go through this, see if there's anything that I missed out on. Like, the iridium's, like, chock full. But you can still get more iridium. It's not, like, limited to anything.
Launched.
Like, so why is there even a, like, bar that signifies, like, how much shit you have? I mean, it doesn't seem necessary.
Launching probe.
It's not like it stops you from having more. But why it be there? Why you be there?
Launching probe.
Platinum. I have no idea where we started, so... There was something up there. Not worth it. I think we're good.
Launching probe.
Last one. We're good enough. We're good enough. Depleted, done. We got it. Alright, let's go check out Omega 80%. Where's the last one? We'll do that after this. Huh. Oh, there's a tiny one. Does it go quicker if you're on a tiny planet? It does look smaller. Fine.
Probe launched.
Fine. It's rich? What does that mean, rich?
Probe away.
I'm rich. I have 1,000,000 zenny. Okay.
Launching probe.
Also very pink. I mean, you look at my platinum, I've got 28,000.
Launching probe.
Cool.
Probe away. Probe away.
All of the goods will be mine.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Give me all of the goods.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Extremely easy to just go through all your... Oh, shit. Hell yeah.
Probe away.
That's rich. I was just trying to do the North Pole there. Yeah, baby.
Probe away.
A lot of shit on this tiny planet. Typical human. Coming in, mining for all the resources. Depleting it, rolling out. That's what we're good for.
Probe away.
There's gonna be a bunch of big pockets.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Give me all that shit.
Launching probe.
Can there still be a bunch even after I went through this?
Launching
Like right
probe.
by it. There's still like healthy deposits. It's so weird. Nope. You? You.
Probe away.
Probe you later. There was something over to the right too here. I don't know if it makes a difference if you get the peak, get it at its peak or not.
Probe away.
I'm assuming it does. We're at poor, so that means there's not going to be many big ones left.
Probe launch.
7? I really dumped like 30 of them into this thing?
Launching probe.
Almost at depleted. Pretty big one.
Launching probe.
Ooh, there we go. There we go. Alright. Still be some juicy bits. We've got 3 more. That. It's a good one.
Probe.
It's a good one. We'll go Baron. I got one more probe, we'll use that and then we'll get the hell out of here. Something down. Oh. Where you at? How's that so close to one that I've already got? Right. Good enough. Oh. Okie dokie. We took care of Sarah Barik. Recruit Archangel, the Professor, the Veteran. So there are a bunch of things we can do here. Let's go do those bunch of things. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, this station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling fractions of every species. Scrabbling. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega. Nobody can recall a time there ever was one. 7.8 million? Good lord. That's a lot of malcontents. Go check it out. Check it out. All right, let's bring my crew, Miranda and Jakob. Oh, I've got 2 points. I got 2 points. We can dump them into Adrenaline Rush. I need 3. Can't do it. No, I need 2. Genius. It always lasts the same duration and has the same time dilation. Passive shot. We're gonna do with you. Ah, Cerberus operative. Booyah. There you go, buddy. Alright, Jacob's survival skills and powerful will to live make him even harder to kill, or Jacob's expertise in neutralizing hostiles increases his weapon damage. It's a pretty big difference in weapon damage. It's 7%, but he also gets a ton more health. I wonder if on like these higher difficulties, a lot of that makes like a big difference, you know, how much health you can. I mean, we're only on Veteran, which is the 3rd difficulty. There's still 2 more that are above that. There's Hardcore and Insane. I mean, 30% extra health, 40. I mean, that goes from like, if you have 100 health and it's 40 extra percent, that'll give us 40 health, which is nice, but instead we'll get 30. So we lose 10 extra HP, but we get to do more damage. I don't know. I honestly don't know what he'd be best suited for. I'm pretty sure he's kind of squishy, so maybe more health might be better. Sure. 7% isn't that big of an increase, so... Alright, Miranda. Where are we going with you? You have 2, so we're getting you 2 more points. So we don't have anything to do with her yet. Next level, I guess.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to...
Hey, Fargate.
Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Hey, Mocklin.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
What?
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Relax.
Got the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you.
Good point, good point, good point.
Afterlife, now.
I mean, I'm not gonna, but good point.
About the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Oh shit, holy crap. That's a pretty big place, huh?
Please.
Oh shit.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Oh wait, that's Zaid? Oh, okay, I don't like Zaid.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework.
Oh, God.
Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates, even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Alright.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
Nope.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Okay, sure, we can do
I'll
it.
make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
I'm already a goddamn hero. Bye!
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Alright, well, that was pretty easy. That guy's crazy. That was not... I completely forgot about Zaid. That guy's a lunatic. Don't we get a Batarian? Who's the assassin? Was he somebody that works for the Blue Suns? Is that it? Talk to Miranda? Okay.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes.
Oh.
I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
You're right. Dead end. Transport depot. Transport depot. That guy doesn't care about me at all. All right, where are we headed? We could go to Afterlife entrance. Where did they want me to go? Afterlife. Upper Afterlife. What? How is there an Afterlife? What? Lower Afterlife. What are these? What? Oh, are we going clubbing? I don't like clubs. They're loud and they smell and there's people. Apartments in Marketplace. Lower section. I don't listen to people. Who are you? Interesting, go on.
You are a blight.
Thank you.
And you.
Okay. Fair. Fair. Light on humanity, sounds right.
Human, there's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
Not anymore.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
God damn it, Karen.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Let's investigate.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Very smart. Blue Suns.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Fair assumption. We are like that. But, okay, unlike this Karen, though, I need to get in there.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
Racist.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
I guess we're going in. Rogan and Virtue regenerate their health? What? I'm not bringing Zaid. That guy's crazy. Refined element 0? What's element 0? Okay, it's mine's. Whatever it is, it's mine's. So we don't have a map. Do we have a map? No. We don't have a map.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
That's me! I'm cleared to come in. Hello. Okay, you're friendly. Just a shot, a love shot for friends. You know, that's what friends do. They tap each other on the shoulder with bullets. It's a human thing. There's people coughing everywhere.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Cool, I'm anything that moves.
We've been spotted.
What? Uh-oh. I thought they were friendly.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Yeah. That's a logical way to deal with the dead. Burn them. I like it. That's what I would do. Seems smart. Bank terminal. Alright, yeah, man. Bank terminal. Find matching code segments. Locate and select the code that matches the code displayed on the top left corner of the screen. Avoid red codes. Find all matches before time runs out. Hack through security. Oh, I only have a certain amount of attempts? I don't know what you want me to do. What? I don't know what happened. I did it! Easy game. Batarian victim, hello.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
You need help, dude.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already.
Trust issues, eh?
Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Ah, right, but you need help.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from... Your plague did this to me.
Don't blame me for this.
Your feigned pity.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
So blame the Vorcha. All right.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Cool.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
I mean, not really. Not really. Humans are new to all of this. So maybe things like have mutated and stuff over the years to affect other species, but since humans are new, it doesn't affect them yet. It could evolve more.
I need to find Morden.
Or it's humans.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Oh, alright, Morty. I'm digging him.
We were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
Honestly, not really, but, you know, whatever.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Oh, bypass. I like memorization stuff. Like, Memory, the Memory game. When I was a kid, that was one of my favorite games to play. Really simple. You had a bunch of cards that went face down. You know, they all had, you know, the same back. But then you'd flip it over and you would try to find the duplicate. So, you know, it was a really simple game. You just turn the cards all face down, mix them all up, and then just try to find the matching card. I love playing that game. And then, you know, you'd play with somebody else, and whoever had the most matches at the end, you know, won. Simple but fun.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Right? That's terrible.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
Gross, man. Blow your nose.
I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though.
Huh?
To hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
So they got locked in here because they were infected, and rightfully so. That's a Batarian, and that's a Turian. Alright. Was that it, though? There was really nothing else in here other than some lore? Alright, you know, whatever, sure, cool. Yeah, cool. Cool. Got some ammo. You're still alive? Holy shit, man, good for you! Good for you! Yeah, I figured as much. Let's pop this bad boy open. No! I wanted the one above it. I hit the damn button too fast. Whoops. I'm never getting in now. I hate this game. I hate memory. It's nice that you don't get completely locked out of things when you fuck up. I mean, some of them obviously have limited tries, but I do like the fact that we're not getting, like, completely stonewalled. Ooh, data pad. Well, you're dead, though. You're dead. I'm not infected, but you're dead. 4,000 smackerinos? Bruh. Thank you. The dead can't spend monies, but the living can. Who needs a lifetime of savings? Who needs it? What? I'm not a human. I'm just a human trying to spread the plague. Pew pew.
up. Now let's finish you off.
How many guys are there? Holy crap. They're infinite. I did it. I did it. Not you all. You didn't help. Me. Me. Alone. Only. I. Myself. Me. Myself. And me. That's how it goes, right? Medikit. Medikits are for suckers. Ooh. I mean, as long as I'm not getting shot, I don't need a med kit. And, I mean, I'm not getting shot. Even if my team's getting shot. I'm not gonna save them, suckers. Something wrong with my X button. It's getting sticky. Like, I press it and it's like catching on something. Oh! Well, I like that. Alright. I want shotgun. Not that. Cool. I dig that. So if you hold down the X button, it switches whatever you had equipped. I'm down with that. I'm totally down with that. Hey, thanks for the follow. You know what? I like that better too. I don't know why they made that alteration in this one. I mean, it's fine that you gotta go pick up ammo, but it was kind of a nice relief, you know? You're like, in the future, they have cool, like, future weapons that don't need ammo. They're like, based off of whatever energy or bullshit battery stuff that they have. You know, I like that. I'm not a big fan of how they, like, changed that up here. But, you know, whatever. I mean, this game's definitely more action-oriented than the first one, so, you know, you win, you lose some. You're rarely in want of ammo in this game. You know, I guess they didn't want you spamming, you know, weapon shots, which was kind of interesting. They balanced having infinite ammo with, like, the heat sink. Maybe they felt that was, like, slightly too easy, but I don't know. I don't know. How you doing, Biotic Test? Hope you're having a lovely morning or evening or whatever you got going on. I mean, I'll admit, little disappointing, but yeah, whatever. I don't think I've ever really run into a situation in the game where running out of ammo was like a serious problem, but it could be. It's still fun nonetheless. It's not stopping the fun from happening. I can still use my face to absorb bullets, you know? As I do. Ooh. Free medkit.
Oh, thank God you're human.
I'm a human. Hello. Don't mind me, just robbing you. You have a very nice place here. I am going to take the stuff from your safe, but first maybe we'll talk. Hey, what's up, Ghetto Pecan? How you doing, dude? Almost at the end of ME2 and you're loving this franchise? It's so good. Is this your first time playing through it? I judge you.
Since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Did you play through 1 as well? Lots of questions, lots of questions.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
I don't know what the fuck a Vorcha is.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
I'm too much of a little bitch to be, like, angry and mean, but I do enjoy seeing the options. Every once in a while, I've said some renegade stuff just because it's too hilarious not to. But at the same time, like, I'm just like, but I'm a good guy. Oh, I love people. I want to be best friends with everyone. Everyone needs to love me. You know, that kind of thing. But it's fun. First time, it's so good, though. It's so good. I love this franchise. I've said it multiple times when anybody asks me what's my favorite game of all time. I don't have a favorite game, but Mass Effect is always up there. Like, all 3 games, it's up there as, like, it's just so fun. Even if your choice, you don't really see the effects of your choice somewhat, other than, like, people kind of, like, being like, oh, shame, or, you know, how they react to you. But I love this game franchise. It's so good. I've never played Andromeda. I never played Andromeda because that one... My favorite out of the series is the first one. I love the first one. I don't think anything competes with the first one. It does have its faults, don't get me wrong. You can make a good case for the Mako being garbage. I don't mind driving around in the Mako, but you can make a good case for that being frustrating and annoying. It's also your first playthrough and you enjoyed throwing people out windows, right? And you also, the nice thing is you get to kind of like customize your character and choose, you know, what you want to do with them. So if you want to go the tech route or the biotic route, you get to do all those. I always just end up choosing soldier because I'm too much of a dumbass not to just want to go run around shooting everything in sight. I love shooting. That's what I want to do. I want to shoot. I forget that I have biotic powers, to be perfectly honest, most of the time. And I don't want to micromanage anything. But yeah, I think the first one's my favorite. Probably followed by the third and then the second. But that's not to say that any of them are bad. I love each individual one of them. I love the second one. I love the third one. I just like the first one a little bit more. One choice you kind of regret is letting the Rachni free. I let the Rachni free as well. That's like your Paragon choice there. But hey, you know what? Who knows? Who knows? You know? The Rachni being free, maybe it's a bad thing, maybe it's a good thing. There's no way of knowing. It's good. And I'm glad this remaster comes out and people get to experience it for the first time that didn't have that joy of going through with it, you know, the first time, you know, over a decade ago. You know, I think the first one came out in 2007. And I'm sure there's a lot of people, maybe they were too young or didn't really pay attention to it. Now people have it, like, easily accessible. It looks a lot better now. I'm glad that a whole new generation get to experience one of my favorite series of all time. So that already makes me super happy. I love it. I think I spend more time exploring planets and talking to people than actually in the action segments. And I don't mind that. Like, I like those parts of the game. They're really fun. And it's cool how your character carries over from one game to the next. How many game series do that nowadays? Like, your actual choices carry over. And so there are dialogue options and characters reflect on the fact that, like, you know, when you come across them again, they reflect on the fact that you made those choices. It's fun. It's fun. And I like that. And there aren't too many game series that, like, even in something like Gears of War, where you basically have had Marcus Phoenix through like 5 games, he's just fucking Marcus Phoenix. You know, obviously he's the main character. I mean, Devil May Cry, you have Dante, but there's nothing unique about that character. When you play through with Shepard, it's you. You're the one making those choices of what you want to do. And so I always felt like this special connection to my Shepard. My Shepard is the one true Shepard. This cocoa butter love muffin right here that tries to seduce everyone. This is my Shepard. This is the same Shepard that I've had since, 2007. This will always be my Shepard. Though I kind of want to do a femme Shepard at some point. I'm kind of excited to do that, but I love talking to people, creating my Shepard. At the end of, you know, Mass Effect, I felt like I went on this journey. You know, you're with this character for 3 games. You know, each game, if you're doing a lot of stuff, you know, it takes 40 hours or so to go through each game. And so, like, I really feel like this, like, strong connection to my Shepard. And I think it was very, like, one of those, like, it just did something to my brain. Whether it hit me at a good moment in life or a pivotal moment or a formative moment, whatever you want to call it, I got really attached to my Shepard, and I love him, and I don't want to play as anybody else. I love this handsome gentleman. I love him. I love him. Sexy bastard. The only thing I hate is that they took my bubble butt away in this game. Man, you look at Mass Effect 1, big old Shepard's got a big old donka-dunk. In this one, man, we got upper thigh. Where's my ass? Where is my ass? Miranda gets an ass. Why don't I get an ass? Jacob gets an ass. Why doesn't Shepard Meat Tubes wants an ass? You really attach to your Shepard and the characters? You do. You build bonds with them. One of the coolest things about Mass Effect 1 is you don't see it on one playthrough, but you kind of get to shape Garrus. Depending on like how you talk to him and what you do with him, you get to shape Garrus. You kind of get to like mold him like putty, and he kind of conforms, like he conforms to the Shepard that he's around. So if you're more renegade, Garrus is going to be a lot more evil. If you're more good, Garrus is going to like tend towards, you know, the Paragon side of things. I know it's Paragon, but it's more fun to say Paragon because it's an inside joke from Eternal Darkness, and if you haven't played Eternal Darkness, you shouldn't. It's an annoying-ass survival horror game, but also you should. It's really fun and crazy. Whoever messes with your crew gets a bullet, no hesitation. See, there you go, and everyone has their own way of, like, playing the game. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Dude, Garrus, me and Garrus, we're brothers. We're brothers. We're lovers and brothers. Okay, we're not lovers. I would put my mouth on his mouth if the game let me. But I love Garrus. He's one of my favorite characters in the game. He's one of my favorite characters. Garrus is great. Garrus is just great. I like a lot of the other characters. There's a lot of fun in the other characters. I love Rex. Liara's okay. I don't have anything too bad about her. Miranda's an interesting character. A lot of your characters. Jack is interesting. Tali's lovely. I love talking to Tali. She's probably one of my favorite characters to talk to. She has one of the more interesting backgrounds. I really enjoy her background. Morden's kind of fun. I don't remember the names of the other Krogan that you end up getting, the other dude. You hate Jacob? He's such an attitude. I love Jacob. Jacob. Yeah, maybe he is. He's kind of by the book and he has allegiances and stuff, but he's a good guy. He means well. And then you got Miranda that's just like murder everything. Miranda's the new Ashley. Miranda and Ashley, they're besties.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
Two times.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Is he the Vorcha? I don't remember. You get a Blue Suns... Yeah, the Martian Manhunter, the assassin. I like him too. His backstory is really interesting as well. I thought he was Zaid for some reason, but he's not. They're a bunch of their names kind of like fluffed together. It's been a long time since I've played through the series, but I liked him too. He's really fun to get to know. He's one of the... Is he a Blue Sun? He's an assassin, right? I don't remember his name, but I like him too. I like the green dude as well.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments,
a Drell.
The plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorta started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
Okay, cool. Bye-bye.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Okay, I love you. I'm gonna rob you now. Imagine a year from now, when we're long gone from the world being like this. Wait, a year from now? What? What do you know? What do you know? You would love an alien friend situations like this for you always, Paragon, but with pure evil people always renegade. I like being a Paragon. I don't know why. I've done a run where I was leaning towards renegade heavily, and I still was just like, I don't want to be a bad guy. Too much of a sissy. I'm a pansy.
Oh, I gotta help the people. If I don't help people, they won't like me.
I mean, I just can't help it. Even to heartless people. Even to heartless people. We're too good at people. We're too good. We're too nice. We're too loving. We're too caring. I'll hold your head while you bleed out and tell you I love you. It's just what I do. I will clean up your poop.
This should come in handy.
Ooh. Kokomo? We're gonna meet the Beach Boys. Bermuda, Bahama, come on pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go down to Kokomo? We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. Blood Pack Pyro? What the fuck is a Blood Pack Pyro? Dead, that's what it is. Oh shit! What that? They got Varen? Why do they have Varen? Oh, that's too many. Do I not have grenades?
There we go.
Yeah, why would anyone kill Rex? Rex is that dude. You don't kill Rex, you love and hug Rex. And feed him cheese. You feed Rex lots of cheese. If you didn't give Rex a cheese... Oh, shit. They have a Krogan? Oh, well, I died. Don't stand up and try to take a Krogan on one-on-one. 2 shots and I'm dead. Yeah, what kind of heartless bastard would you be? Grunt. Why am I grunting?
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Uh-oh. Oh man, those guys died. It's not my fault.
I've got him.
Kind of scared to go back over there again.
You're done.
Well, shit. That exploded so slow. Alright, Biotic Test, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. You have yourself a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Maybe I'll see you soon, maybe I won't. Yeah, I see him. Also dead. Alright. There's like 10 billion of them.
Watch the Krogan.
I see him. Oh, why do they heal? Stupid Vorcha. Yeah, no shit.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Ooh. How did we get in here? Oh. Well, we went through that door. I guess we're not going back through it. One-way ticket to Doomtown. How are those other people going to join us? The door locked. Ooh. Nice. Some optional stuff. I'll shoot you. Okay, cool. Cool. I respect that. I'm gonna murder you. No spoilers. Is ME3 that bad as the internet makes it? No, ME3's fantastic. I really like ME3. There were definitely some people that got salty over things, which I won't go into, but no. It plays absolutely wonderfully. It continues to refine what 2 does. It's like a bit more, as far as like gameplay and stuff goes, it's a bit more smooth as a action game. It's a bit more refined. So no, it's not a terrible game. People just like to bitch and complain about things because stuff gets changed here and there, and some people don't like decisions that are made as far as like story and stuff goes, but no, it's not a bad game. It caught a bad rap because people get pissy over small things that like to nitpick on stuff. No, it's great. It's absolutely fantastic. It's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, I can understand. Don't get me wrong. I can understand why people complain and stuff, but the game itself is perfectly fine. The story, maybe you'll be a bit upset or happy about how like things turn out. I liked how things went, but some people get a little bit salty over that, and I think that's why people complain. But the game itself is fantastic. If you enjoyed playing 2, you'll enjoy playing 3. Okay, hi, how are you?
What did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
Who are
What
you?
are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
I don't like
Stealing
looters.
from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal?
do that too.
Not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
I like how we just admonish this person for taking things from somebody's apartment while we've been going around and literally we just stole 4,000 credits from that couple from their safe. And we're like, no.
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Tyrian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Yeah, we're all high and mighty on our Shepard podium.
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Mordin Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
And then snap his head off and piss down the hole where his neck used to be, right? Right?
The Blue Suns
right?
control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
Okay, I hate you. Bye-bye.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Okay, now what can I steal? Oh, there's nothing in the apartment to steal. You guys suck. Well, they already looted it. Give me all your credits. I don't know where the hell I am. Ah! Oh. Okay, I got it. I got it. Ooh, ammo. We went off over there. I got turned around. All right, so we're going this way. Yeah, that was the apartment. And got it. We came in from behind us. Perfect. I hurt my brain for a second. I'm not a smart human being. It's real dark. Okay, there's nothing in here. I'm just too much of a sissy to play as Renegade. I wouldn't mind doing it. There's a lot of fun options that you get to go down. Make me giggle. Sometimes it's fun to be, like, snappy. Crass. An asshole. Shitbag. Fuck stick. I thought you said that there were going to be, like, a ton of enemies on the way here. Oh, there's a lot of Vorcha the closer you get to the clinic, and here we are.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
That wasn't really all that difficult to get here. And I thought he said that there were, like, a bunch of, like, bodies displayed. Like, where's all the corpses that Morden killed? They said that there were, like, they said they decorated... Like Unforgiven, Morgan Freeman style dead corpses outside the bar. You decorated your bar with my friend.
Nice.
Hello.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
No. I still can't. I want to upgrade weapons. Hello.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
I like trouble. Are you looking for trouble?
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Don't worry. I killed them. And by killed them, I let them go. And I told them, don't do that anymore. And I chastised them pretty hard. Some very harsh words. Like, don't do that, I judge you.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Sorry. Why is everybody Canadian?
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melatonin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Down there in butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds.
I love how quick he talks.
Expensive to mass produce.
Ooh, stealing.
Inconsistent results. Devastating better option. No. Devastating toxic to humans. Not an option.
Medkit. Free! Where's the refined platinum? Palladium? Where's the free stuff?
This looks interesting.
Metagel capacity? Hell! Yeah, see, this is why you explore. Now, it said that there was, like, some palladium somewhere. Where is that? Move, Jacob! Where? Refined palladium. Aha! Aha! Hidden! And he hid it. They have zeros on their faces? Eights? Morden. Medkit. I'm going to rob you. More heavy ammo. I'll take it. You gotta loot first. Scooting and a looting. They probably need all this stuff, but it's mine? It's mine. It's mine? It's not a question. It's mine.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers. not scientists. Yes, yes. Higher guns. Maybe.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Good
Mission?
guys.
What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
I like how from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2, we become Jedi. We become Jedi. No, calm down.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop Plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Sure. I like killing.
With the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
He's probably dead. You know, I'll go try to
If I
find
see
him.
I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you.
Oh,
Told him not
Danny
to go.
boy.
He's smart. Bright future.
The pipes are calling you from glen to glen and down the mountainside.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Okay, well, I told him I'd do that,
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected Collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that? Maybe the reason why the plague isn't affecting humans is because they haven't been around long enough, and if they are, maybe it will start affecting them.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for Collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
I got them brains. I got them brains.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for Collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Salarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Salarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
I love you.
Let's
Okay,
head for the
bye-bye.
environmental plant.
M6 Carnifex hand cannon acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Shepard, Jacob, Miranda, Jake the Snake. We're Super Paragon now. I want to check out and see if we get any levels. Nope, we have not gotten a level. Experience till next level 960. I don't know what that means. We are definitely the sexiest Shepard that ever did Shepard. There's somebody there. You pooping in the corner? Shouldn't poop in corners. That's what turlets are for. Alright, I'm assuming we're going this way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh! Free money!
This is probably the safest place in the district right now. We intend to keep it that way.
Oh, there's more than one entrance. Maybe that's the big thing. All right, let's switch up the weapons, maybe. Effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. Upgrades the Predator heavy pistol. Oh, it's the same for everyone. Okay, so yeah, sure. So they already had it equipped, didn't they? We got it and it was immediately equipped on us?
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find
Sorry. 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 You need to go oot the hoose.
Enemies in front!
Oh.
Stun him!
Ah, shit, I didn't reload. I'm an idiot. Alright, well, we're fucked. Man. What the hell am I targeting?
Firing now.
Hello?
Nice shot.
Thank you. And stop. Oh, you son of a bitch. You just had to move. What are you doing, Miranda?
There we go.
Watch it! Charge it!
I didn't. Oh, that's not good.
Get over here.
Oh.
This will put them down.
Reload. That's all I gotta remember to do. Oh shit, what's that? Oh, get out of there! Motherfucker's got a goddamn cannon!
Taking fire.
Oh, okay, there's still someone. No, Miranda! Oh! Why you always be popping your head up? I hear you. Where are you?
Gotta charge him.
Fuck. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna die. I'm stuck on shit. Oh my God. No, 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 no. Woo. Holy for howlers. Oh, he coming. Ah, Pyro. Thank you. I guess that's everyone? We did it! And we spared everyone's life. Not a single person got hurt there. We were shooting them with plantains. Plantains are bananas. That's just bananas. What is burning there? I was just looking to see if there were like there we are. There's some ammo. Ammo pickups. I mean, I expended a lot of ammo, but there's always ammo to be picked up. I wonder what makes the game harder. Like, what's the difference in like difficulty? Like, obviously you take more damage. Do the enemies are more likely to have like shields and shit? Probably. That makes sense. I didn't really read what the description said. I was just like, all right, we're doing veteran. The original Mass Effect, the difficulty settings aren't that bad, but I recall the later ones shit getting pretty damn serious. Like, you can easily outclass stuff. No, we'll save. Normandy. Yeah. Move the cursor and select the target. Alright. So we're looking for stuff. I don't do well in these. Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm looking for. I was right there. Damn. We missed some credits. It's not like I could have made that thing go any faster. That's unfortunate. Game cheated. You all saw it. Cheated! Big old cheater, weeder, pumpkin eater. Bank terminal. I like bank terminals. Alright. It's not anywhere. No! That's shitty. Like, there's nothing you can do. Like, if it's not there, then I can't open it. Whatever. Alright. I mean, that's still monies. We'll take it. Still makes me sad. Alright, so I guess we'll go for that door first.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
But he needs to
I know
die.
you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
Yeah, sure.
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Love you.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna Gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
Okay. Give me everything. I'm not gonna say no to everything. I mean, if you have everything, then I want everything. Sharing is caring. Alright, so we saved Daniel. Law, power, warning, law, power. Power. I can't, nope. It's illegible.
Enemies in front.
I'm not an enemy. Oh, those are enemies. Yep, those are definitely enemies.
I've got him.
What'd you get?
Stun him.
Oh. I don't want to open that door. All right. They're aiming at something. Oh, there were 3? I thought there were just 2. I do like how you can jump over barriers. You couldn't do that in the first one. It definitely has a more Gears of War in that regard feel. The mid 2000s with the cover shooting. Typical. Typical. Can I get over there? Jump. I don't think we can jump over this. I didn't think so. Alright, just checking. Let's go! History! Meet the tubes! Okay, I see him. Let's get our sniper rifle back out. Get some cover here. Guy's a fucking rocket launcher.
Very nice.
He also doesn't have a head anymore. Sniper rifle's pretty good. Right now, one shots everything. I can absolutely love that. I had a fucking rocket launcher. Oh shit! Why'd y'all say something, man?
Have a nice trip.
See you next fall. Alright, there we go.
Trouble coming. Get over here.
Get over here. Scorpion, huh? Maybe?
Here we go.
I hit his earlobe and he died. Aw, man. It sucks that I can only get one at a time. Namaste, Big Sean. How you doing, homie? How you doing?
Felt that one.
Oops. Yeah, that is less than good here. Explode! I need to get the sniper rifle back. That's the only way we're gonna do this.
I've got him.
Good. We need to we need to debrief. As long as I get to keep my pants on while you're debriefing, I'm okay. Fuck, I can't aim down there. Well, he's in an impossible position. Just need to get him with a round. I think we only get one bullet per tube, per ammo tube. I think they all lead down here. I feel like I hear something on the other side of the wall here. I don't know why, but it sounds like there's something over there. There were also some stairs over here. I kind of want to check that out. Unlike Mass Effect 1, you know, we don't get a radar, so it's kind of hard to tell. Nari Village, you did our thing with the 4 flasks and brought them to the... Oh shit, you popped your baby into an altar, dude? You shouldn't do that. Don't go putting babies in altars, that's the bad thing. I can't believe you did that shit. What kind of father are you? Oh, it's just somebody coughing. Okay, that's why we just hear shit. Don't go putting babies in altars? That's the wrong thing to do, Sean. On the plus side, this isn't like the looter shooter like Mass Effect 1, so there's not like a ton of shit in the environment just lying around. On the downside, I feel like we don't get like upgrades quick enough. Like I want a new gun here. Can I not go that way? Okay. Game says that there's no way we can go that way. Invisible wall. That's alright. Explosive container. Don't need to worry about those. They did not come in handy. Alright, I guess we don't have a choice but to go there. I got some ammo. Yeah, alright, I guess there's nothing around here. No upgrades or anything like that. Okay, that's nothing to hack. The altar lit the way to the factory where you finally got to do it with Heisenberg. You did it with Heisenberg? I didn't get that option. Who wants Ethan to team up with him so we can go up against Miranda? Ah, right, he recruits you. Tries to get you on his side. You said that you had already supposed that that was Heisenberg's intentions from the jump. Please move your head. Objective is over here to the left. Yeah, you'd mentioned that you had already had suspicions about Heisenberg's intentions. I don't think we can get over there. No. But oh, we can get a free 100 credits and some spare parts, dude. We're living the high life. Alright, looks like that's it. ammo. Slammo that ammo. Thought I saw something.
Close to
I
the
didn't.
environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Wait! Give them air! The people, they need to breathe!
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans.
Fuck are you?
Choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Is he Vorcha?
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Here goes.
Alright, none of that's good. That motherfucker exploded. Yeah, that guy needs to go away. It's correct, you were right about Heisenberg, but Ethan told him to fuck right off, which pissed Heisenberger off. Heisenberger, he's a cheeseburger. So Ethan had to make his way out of the factory and fight off Heisenberg's mechanical creatures, including one with a propeller blade. Oh, you got the Sturm. I didn't know that that thing had a name. It's called Sturm. Why would you name it? Alright, that door is locked. Nice, so you made it through the inn. Yeah, Sturm is nuts, man. That thing is freaking frightening. Good old propeller flace. Flace? You know, me and words, we do well. Sometimes I know exactly what I want to say, but my mouth gets all mushy. Ventilation control, and I can't... I think we can go through that. Did they want me to do? Alright, let's go check up here. I just wanted to see what we were in. Like, what was around us. Now I know. Now I know. Insert cure. Cure. First I want to hack the consoles. For all their potato chips.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Alright, so I guess we go down to ventilation. Oh! 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 There's more. There's a lot more. Oh, that motherfucker just had to... Here we go. He had to duck behind some shit. He's got to go down, though. Alright, there we go.
Get over here.
30 headshots. I mean, that's easy. We're getting headshots left and right. I think that was everything. Cool. Easy every time. Man. Freaking sniper rifle. Okay, you can go away, notification. Okay. Hold on. How do I make you go away? Okay, here we go. Jesus. Oh! 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 No! 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 Man!
Firing now.
Oh god, they're immune to everything. Ooh, that'll work. I did not want to shoot that when I wanted to get that one. Easy. After Ethan's adventure in the factory with Heisenberg's goons, he ran into Chris Redfield, who told Ethan that Mia was fake. And that it was Miranda, and they killed, or they thought they killed her. They shot her like 8 times in the face. They shot her like 8 times in the face. And that woman kept on ticking. Miranda's one cold-ass lady. Tough as nails. Ooh-wee. Hey, why?
One down, one to go. Let's move.
And how did he get into that basement? How the fuck did Chris get in there? Like, that's the thing that kind of, like, hurt my brain. Like, how did Chris get down there? How the hell did he get down there? Like, that made no damn sense. Like, we had to fight through the fucking factory, and here he is chilling in the basement with a big-ass fucking tank. Oh, God. Ah, yeah, I got greedy. It would appear that this Miranda has the ability to change her form. Yeah, she's like Gumby. Doing so, that'll massacre. She played change her form, so doing that massacre, she played Possum in the van, and they were taking her, and she resurrected herself and took everybody out in the van except for Ethan, and took Rose to the village. Yeah, that was weird. What? Oh shit, we gotta do all that again? Damn it.
You know, come here.
Yeah.
You're up. Here we go.
Fuck. Oh, that was my face. Well, that sucks. Oh. Did I get him or did you get him?
Deploying tech overload.
Oh, that's not how to do it.
The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall.
Yeah, Miranda has some sort of ability to change her form, which begs the question, like, how many people that you met and who was around and stuff like that, was she like impersonating more than one person? Whoops. Wanted to go back to this.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Like, how many people had she been impersonating that whole time?
Get over here.
I have located the fan controls. There are 2, one on either side.
Got one. I don't care. I mean, sorry, Jacob, that you went down.
This will put them
It sucks.
down.
I ain't got time for you, man. We're under fire. Ow, bitch tit. I don't miss often. I can't wait to have like a little bit longer on the. Oh shit, he's still up there. Like just slightly longer, so maybe we could get two sniper shots off. Oh, do you not get back up? All right, well, I guess we're doing this without you, dude. You shouldn't like take naps. Silly Jacob, always taking naps. Straight up. Straight up stole our daughter? Oh, you're kidding me. What?
This will put them down.
I hit him in the shoulder. Alright, I don't have much ammo left for that, so let's go back to this. Chris is making some type of mechanical tank to take on Heisenberg, but he let Ethan handle it while he set up some of the explosives to blow up the factory and the rest of the village. Yes, he did. Heal your squad mate. I don't want to heal my squad mate. He shouldn't have gone down like the punk-ass asshole he was. Very dumb on his part. Nice, Miranda. I'll clean it up. There we go. Easy every time. I'm curious, let's see. How much ammo do we get? So it's 4... Oh, you get like a full refill. That's actually really helpful. Okay. I thought you only got like 1 or 2 rounds for it. I'll take that. Boop. Oh, he's back to life. He's gonna be dead again, though. Dude, how'd you like the Heisenberg fight? What did you think about it? Oh, okay, that was unexpected.
Night, night.
Alright, I don't know what the hell I'm aiming at here. Just shoot him! So after Ethan defeated Heisenberg, Miranda showed up, told him the whole story. She impersonated the old lady, and Mia, she wants you to use Ethan's child to resurrect her child, who died a long time ago. Yeah. And she did the ultimate. She ripped Ethan's heart out from his chest and killing him instantly. She pulled a Kano, man. Pulled a fucking Kano. Alright, this is gonna be scary. He's coming! He's coming, guys! He's coming! Straight. Tore his heart out through his chest. That was some hardcore shit. Alright, hold on. No, wrong button. Ah! God damn it, Jacob. I did not know he was chilling there. Stop maybe walking in front of me, dude. That'd be great. I'm aiming down my sights. It's always been my biggest problem with these games is that the AI can just be absolutely, oh shit, stupid. Alright. Well, that was a waste of that. Hey, that didn't hurt. Alright, I'm immune!
Get over here.
That guy's not hiding from anything. Idiot.
This will put them down.
Like, just make it so that the AI... Whoops. Alright, there's still somebody else up there. Oh, shit. Make it so that if you're, like, aiming down your scope, you know, your buddies don't walk in front of you. I don't think it's that hard. I don't know if it's not that hard. It just seems like something that, you know, you could, you know, not do. Oh, shit.
Watch out!
Yeah, no shit. Where did that guy come from?
Got him.
Aha.
Nice shot.
Come on over.
Damn, it was a lot of enemies. Alright, good job, guys. Woo. Woo. I really enjoyed the factory. I heard a lot of people saying they didn't like it, but I thought, and people were saying it was out of place. It didn't fit in with like the whole theme of everything. And I'm sitting there going, it's the lab in Resident Evil. The lab never fits in any fucking Resident Evil game. It's literally like the first game all over again, where you've got like this giant, you know, mansion, and then you go into an underground lab and you're like, where the fuck did this thing come from? It's the experiment lab. It completely fits in with like standard Resident Evil fare. Totally. I just felt that people were like silly saying that they didn't enjoy the factory. The factory's tough, but it totally fits in. I liked it. I liked it. I liked seeing all the genetic mutations. I liked how it reminded me a lot of like Tetsuo the Iron Man, with all like the weird metallic shit coming out of him and stuff. I thought it was cool.
That should be it.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And
You're
thank
welcome.
you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I'm usually like
I made
that.
a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Murder, murder, murder.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorja are gone.
Chris found out about Ethan's deck via radio, but proceeded with the mission to blow up the village. Oh, death. Yeah, he found out about his death. Had to get through a lot of lichens. Had to get through a lot of lichens and a guardian. Chris made it to Miranda's underground lab. Right, he fought, I don't understand how Urias came back. The big hammer dude, he comes back and he's all like armored up and shit. Yeah, the Heisenberg fight was really intense. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I think I beat him on my first try on hardcore, but it was a really fun fight. I think he was like one of the few bosses that I was just like, oh, this is easy. I think. Maybe I died once to him. I'd be willing to say that maybe I died once to him, but I didn't find him super hard. On Village of Shadows, though, that's very different.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
+5 Renegade. What did I get Renegade for?
Oh!
What? What are these noises? What?
Taking hits!
What? Who's taking hits? Where the hell is Jacob? Who was taking hit? How are you taking hits? Who was shooting them? What was happening?
I know you. From the apartment.
Oh, they went and grabbed him.
You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
2 of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm here to love and care and breed and love and care and breed.
Just need to finish up here at clinic. Won't take long. Beat you at your ship. Looking
Okay.
forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Yeah. Let's see if those people that we helped in the apartment made it here. Daniel. Oh, what's up,
I
Dan?
can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
After reading through a lot of materials in Miranda's lab, Chris discovers that she knew Spencer and discovered that Mia's alive. Apparently, yeah, that's the Spencer from the Spencer mansion in the first Resident Evil, too. Which I thought was pretty cool. Hey, there they are. Look at them. Saved you.
Thanks for bringing us here.
You're welcome.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives.
Not probably. Not probably.
Once you're gone, the Blue Suns should be able to regain control of the district. Things can get back to normal.
I don't want to go back to the Normandy. I want to keep exploring the colony.
When Morden goes. I hope everyone here remembers everything we did for them.
I guess we don't have a choice but to go back to the Normandy. There was still more stuff I wanted to do here. Yeah, well, thank goodness that Mia was still alive, right?
This clinic gave me sanctuary during the plague. I'll see if they need my help.
I mean, when we found out that Miranda was Mia, I was like, oh shit. Where the fuck was Mia? Just taking naps in basements, as she does. Alright, I guess we leave. Assault rifle damage. Oh. It's a weapon upgrade. Squad bonus 10% assault rifle damage. Upgrades assault rifles, battle rifles, and machine guns for your entire squad. This upgrade strengthens a weapon's mass effect field generator, increasing the velocity of each slug fired. Yeah, I read through like all those different journals and stuff. Like, did you read through like all the little documents and stuff around Miranda's lab? That was really cool because it kind of explains like everything about the four lords. It explains about Heisenberg and Moreau and Donna and Angie and Alcina Dimitrescu. It explains all about him, and I thought that was really interesting. That was like really cool information. I had fun reading through that because it gives you a lot of just like little details and stuff like that. What the Kaiju are. And how that like affected all of them, and like she put the Kaiju in all the individual lords, and they like enhanced whatever powers they already had, which I thought was really neat. It was really interesting. Like Donna and Angie, like she split up her Kaiju and put it in all the different dolls, so all the dolls, which I wish they focused more on because they just had Angie, but apparently she split the Kaiju amongst the other dolls as well. So like some of the other dolls were alive, you know, and I thought that was kind of cool. How much money did we get? Not a lot, but some. All right. Ethan is having a death dream. He sees Eveline, who tells him that he died 3 years ago and his body's connected
exciting.
to the
Cerberus
older.
working with
Right.
aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
But yeah, that's kind of weird. Like the entire time you find out that you weren't you, sort of you, but not you. Which also begs the question, how did Ethan have a baby with Mia if he's molded? If he's dead, then how did he impregnate Mia? Ethan wakes up in the Duke's wagon, who takes him to a final confrontation with Miranda, and that's where you left off. Think Mia got kidnapped between Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8 after she had her child. Well, yeah, that's probably the right assumption. Because Miranda probably found out about Mia and Ethan through the Metamycete, which apparently records everyone, and since Chris and Mia were affected by it, it had all the information about them, so maybe somehow she found out that they had kids. I honestly don't know where that came from. Also, you said you were curious if there was going to be more to the Duke, and we really don't get any more information outside of that like riding on the wagon, but it's at least interesting. It's at least interesting. You left off at a really interesting moment there, Sean. Not finishing it up. You're coming to like the culmination of everything. You're like, all right, I'm done. That's cool though. You got some more fun left for you though.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze
Oh, I
the
got
samples.
you.
Going to need
Makes
a lot.
sense.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Work's
Who's
important.
that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yeah.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Hargon. Inferno armor. Ooh. Cerberus assault armor. Ooh. Eviscerator shotgun. Nice. Chitlin armor. Heavy weapon ammo. A bunch of stuff. Metagel capacity. That's a big one though. I have 2 points, but I want to go into this, so we have to wait a little longer. The quicker we recharge that, the faster I can like get into combat and murder. Murder's good. If Ethan is a molded, how come he's not walking around like a molded? Well, they said that some people adapt better to it, so he's kind of like a genetic freak in some way, and adapted to the molded better than other people. Because, you know, like most molded, you know, they're that weird gooey mess, but there were a couple of other kind of molded. I mean, you saw how the molded affected, you know, the what were the Beckett family? Was that their name? Whatever the family was in 7. You saw how it affected them as well. So it affects people in different ways, and Ethan just happened to, I don't know, adapt to it better? Which is probably why they wanted to keep Ethan and Mia around, because Ethan kind of cured Mia, but also Ethan was still affected by it. And so maybe that's why the BSAA or whatever, Umbrella B or whatever they were called, wanted to keep tabs on him. I think Chris is wrong. The minute he found out that Mia was a fake, he should have somehow secretly got in contact with Ethan and told him. Yeah, well, I mean, you kind of get that from when Chris is going through with the metamycete and his teammate like radios in and goes, "You should have told Ethan." And Chris was like, yeah. I mean, it's dumb. They definitely should have told Ethan. There's no reason that they really wouldn't have. And it's not great storytelling, but it's not realistic. But at the same time, who cares? It's part of the game. We accept that what happened. They kept Ethan in the dark for whatever numerous amounts of reasons they wanted to keep Ethan in the dark. You could come up with any amount of excuses or anything that you want for keeping him in the dark. They needed something like that to happen. I don't know. The Baker family, that's it, yeah. But yeah, it's for story purposes, you know. It's for story purposes. As poor as those story reasonings are, it's for story purposes. Whatever. You know, I'll look past it. Is it poor writing? Yeah, but who cares? We're not looking for fine literature coming from, you know, video games. We're looking for fun and amusing storylines. And I mean, Resident Evil's already over the top, so we don't need any sort of Cervantes or anything like that. That's gonna have to do it for me, though. I am going to get my second COVID shot today. So I want to make sure that I got some time to grab some food and get myself ready. I don't have to be out there. It's only 7 right now, but I got to be out there at 11. And it usually takes about like an hour or so to drive out there. So I got to leave in like 3 hours. And I want to make sure that like I get myself ready and prepared and get some food and stuff like that. And make sure that I'm good and ready. The downside to this is that I don't know if I'll be back tonight because everybody is affected differently by their second dose. Basically what's going to happen is I'm going to go get that second shot. I'm probably going to end up getting home around like 1 or 2 o'clock. I'm going to try to go to sleep. And we'll see how that affects me. Chances are I'm probably not going to be back tonight because I think it's fair to assume that I haven't talked to a single person that didn't have some sort of after effect of the shot. So I don't know how I'm going to be feeling after that. If I'm feeling okay, maybe we'll see about like streaming tonight. But I'm going to err on the side of caution and say no. And if I do, it'll just be like a bonus thing. But I'm pretty sure that I'll probably end up, you know, having some sort of like after effect of that. So I'll end up probably streaming tomorrow evening, Friday. But we'll see. We'll see how everything goes. But that is going to do it for me for now. I want to make sure my nerves are all getting all bundly-wundly. I want to make sure that I can get myself good and prepared, get some food. I got to, you know, clean up. I got to take care of a couple of other things. So I may be back tonight, but I would say more or less count on me not and me coming back on Friday. But either way, thanks everyone for hanging out. Sean, great to see you as usual. I hope you enjoy the rest of Resident Evil 8. It's a really awesome game. And enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on. I will be back soon. Soon. Probably tomorrow evening. All right. Peace out.